like it might just be me here for quite some time because everyone is asleep. That's why I'm whispering. So I'm just going to twiddle my thumbs until people wake up. Maybe I'll start making a lasagna. We're making a lasagna today if anyone comes. And if not, this is schizophrenic hour with Bunny where I talk to myself. Oh my god, I actually thought someone was here, but it's just a bot telling me that I need to connect something. Hi Floy, how are you? I know, so basically I'm starting this early because the football's at 2, and if we want to have a 5-hour stream, I have to start now. Trust me, I didn't want to start this early either, but if we wanted a cooking stream, it had to be this time. But hi Cutebot, hi Joel, how are you? Guys, it's so random. I saw someone gifted me subs yesterday when I wasn't even online. I was like, what? What is going on? Hi New, hi AH, hi Keep Calm. I need to be somewhere at 4. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I have till 2 o'clock or just before 2 to make the best lasagna ever. And I think it's gonna be so good. I'm making a shawarma. Oh, yummy. Oh my God, my last night dinner, I had the best dinner. Sorry, my pants are all tangled. There we go. I had the best dinner. I tried A5 like graded Wagyu for the first time. It was 10/10, like it was a tasting course menu and everything slapped. Like there wasn't one thing where I was like, oh, I'm not too fussed on that. It all slapped. It was so good. Hi Wesley, hello. And it was like such a nice array, like a range of like meat and fish and everything, and I had lots of wine, and it was a great, great evening last night. Thank you, Wesley. You really are a chef. Why? Why? Good morning, keep calm. Good morning. I mean, I try to make tasty food. Hi, Meds. Oh, I didn't make the A5 Wagyu. We went out to a place called Hot Stone, which was really, really tasty. Cool outfit. I appreciate it. I thought when you make a lasagna, you make a pasta, I think you gotta be in a dress. I don't know why. It just deserves a dress. So lasagna is super, super easy. I'm gonna start on the sort of meat sauce section where we're just gonna basically make it like a bolognese almost. Then when that's finished, I'll make the white sauce, which is gonna be like a roux and then some cheese. And then we're gonna assemble it, let it cook for like 40 minutes and then let it rest. I think the resting time is the most important bit. Oh my God, you're so right, there is no chat. What the hell? It's on. It should be on. What? That's so true. I have no idea. Oh my God, my thing goes to Stream Raiders now rather than Streamlabs. How embarrassing. Okay, let me just like log on. You good, Loof? Loof's gonna be really wanting to play today. I guess it was a bot. No, the bot said something like, it seems your stream stickers browser. What stream stickers? None of my Streamlabs is working. Not even my like follow thing. Alert box? Okay, let's test it. Let's just test sub.
This is a subscription test.
So it makes a sound, but nothing's on. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just re-upload it. Okay, I'll just add it again. This is bizarre. Okay, well that should work, right? Oh, I love when early morning things don't go to plan. Okay, let's test it now. Okay, all right, I just need to load it all back up. Random. I bet halfway through this stream, it's going to, let me just copy it. There we go. It's going to start working again. and it's gonna be really annoying. Okay guys, someone say something. Let's see if chat works. Anyone there? You got me thinking about where's the tomatoes? Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back in action, guys. I mean, it's not the chat we normally have, but it's the chat we got today. I don't like how it's not aligned. That's stressful. Anyways, yeah. Thanks, Streamlabs, for confusing me this early in the morning. Like, why is it like diagonal? What is that? That's so ugly. Oh, Luffy Lou, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know who someone gifted subs when I was offline. They started a hype train. I was so confused because I was like, hi guys, how are you? Hi Undisputed, nice to see you. It's triggering me. And I don't think I have autism. I mean, how about this? Okay. No, there's no way to change it. Luffy, don't knock that camera over. He loves my camera. There's no way to change it. Nice cat, thank you, Avatar. He likes to sit directly in front of the camera at all times. It's his favorite place to sit. And you know what? Like, I don't mind him blocking the camera, but the main stress for me is he's gonna knock it over, either break the camera, which he's done before, or just like docks me through my window somehow. The cat's name is Luffy, Luffy, after One Piece. Loofs, come on, get off. Okay, how about I just give him a treat? He'll get off then. But I'll probably go back up there. Do you want a treat? There we go. Honestly, he runs the house. Really, it's his house and I'm just his maid. But that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, Loose. We still love each other. Okay. It's a bit early to be having a treat. A treat before breakfast is wild, Loof. But here we are. I'm making a lasagna. I'm in the mood for some really stodgy, meaty, cheesy pasta, and that's what we're gonna have. So I'm excited, and it's probably gonna be my meal prep for the next like week because the only dish I have to make it in is mahusiv. It's huge. So lasagna for the foreseeable future, I think, but it could be worse. There could be worse things. So I really want to get started on the meat sauce ASAP because the longer you cook it, the better it's going to taste at the end of the day. It's not something you can really overcook, I don't think. Mwah. Fancy a treat, cuddle the camera always works. I mean, yeah, it's going to be like Pavlov's dogs in a sec. He's now going to start sitting in front of the camera so that he does get a treat. So the base of the meat sauce is literally just going to be onions, carrots, celery, and minced beef. I need a clip of Luffy. Oh, honestly, he's always, oh God, why is, it just feels so weird to be starting to chop an onion at like before 9 a.m. I think onions are like a, you know what, I'm going to sharpen this knife. That is too blunt. I'm not having that. Onions are definitely like an evening thing. I don't know. I'm scared. I hate the sound of it. Like it's making my like skin crawl a little bit. Taking a bit of Wiz's responsibility. I know, I did feel really bad going live this early because like it's your guys' Sunday. No one wants to wake up this early on a Sunday morning. But I thought, you know what, with all the different time zones here, the Aussies is probably just like a normal time for you guys. Hi Pon, how was my Valentine's Day? I ordered a curry. I had some merg masala and some garlic naan bread, which was really tasty, and watched, what did I start watching? I think I watched a movie, but I wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing of what happened or what the movie was about. Yeah, it's really bad, the noise. I hate it. Ugh, but I can't have a blunt knife. I honestly would not be able to give you a face, anything of what the movie was about. I wasn't drunk. I think the movie just must have been shit. What the fuck is it? Any pasta I cook is delicious. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things to make. Bolognese is like the first thing I got taught to make because like obviously when you go to uni, your parents are like, right, you need to learn like some staples. So I watched my dad cook it a couple times. But I think now I can make a better one than my parents. Well, who are you hissing at? He's hissing at birds in the tree. You can't hiss at them, Lou. It's 8 p.m. on a Sunday evening. Oh, well, that's perfect time for a stream, I think. Oh, maybe... Is it a horror movie? I think it had something to do with detectives. I watch a lot of detective stuff, but not the foggiest. I also watched all of that, like, it's based on a true story, but it's a drama of it called Apple Cider Vinegar, of that girl who faked like having cancer and like basically became like a cancer influencer when she never had cancer. And like was trying to say like, look at all these, like if you literally just like eat lemons and apple cider vinegar, you'll cure your cancer, which is wild. And so she pretended to cure it. Well, it's just birds, Liv. Do you not like them? I thought you liked watching them. It's 10 a.m. here, but that's way too early. Hey, it's going to be just as early again tomorrow, guys. Front page from 8 a.m. It's going to be earlier. Don't you knock that over. You can't chase the birds, Loof. They're outside. Abracadabra? What are we summoning? Don't chase the bird. Don't knock that camera over. Don't chase the birds. Your chicken, what are you making? I thought you said you're making... Oh, there we go, he's jumped off. I don't have to stress about him. So I want to dice everything up really small because I don't really want lumps of any kind of vegetable in the lasagna, but it definitely needs it for the flavor. So we're just going to dice up an onion, some garlic. Even the carrots are going to get diced. There's going to be a lot of chopping ASMR for the start of this stream. But hey, this is like the main bit of the cook, so that's fine. I can't tell if I'm hungover or tired. I don't know which one I am. Telling you seared steak with butter takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, it does. What about it? I had A5 Wagyu yesterday, cooked on a hot stone. It was absolutely delicious. It was literally like, it was crazy. Like it didn't even need butter or anything because there was so much fat in it. It felt like every bit had like a whole coat of butter. How about both? Lasagna is a mess. Not if you cook it right. It should stay together. It should be nice and creamy and like all gooey, but also like you should be able to get a slice out of it. That's the vibe I'm trying to go for. And I think, to be honest, that's just about resting time rather than the actual cook itself. The cook to make it crispy, the resting time to make it hold together. Hungover and tired, maybe. I did drink quite a bit yesterday. Had a bottle of wine at the restaurant. Came back, had a gin and tonic. Had a gin and tonic and a glass of wine before I left. Maybe slightly. Oh, and then they gave me a free glass of wine at the restaurant as well, like a dessert wine. Lasagna is not similar to pizza. Yeah, I think we both like enjoyed it so much. The first course was like a selection box of sashimi, which was really nice. Then we had some, what's it called? I'd want to say caprese, but it's not. It's like seared, like very, very lightly seared fish. Can't remember the name now. No, someone's gonna have to help me on that. And then we had sushi, and then we had the hot stone comes out, and we had tons of different cuts of beef, and you had to eat them like at a certain, like this one first and that one, and because they would like get slowly better. So if you had the best one first, obviously the other one tastes shit. So it was like nice to be able to compare like the Wagyu to like lesser ones to see the difference. It was really delish. No, bloating. It begins with a C for sure. And it's a Japanese when it's just like slightly seared. It's just like pan-seared. No, it's not the fish. It's like way of like the dish itself. It's called like tuna butter caprese, but it's not caprese. And it's like, it's still like cold basically. It's slightly warm. So it's, I don't know. And it definitely begins with C. But hey, it's too early to think about things, so we don't. Abracadabra is an ancient Hebrew witch word meaning I create as I say. I just thought it's something magicians say when they pull out rabbits from hats. Oh, I need my stool. I need this plate. Okay. It's got just so many dishes. Yeah, and also like I am so bad with when something sounds like, if I have a word in my head that sounds similar to another word, I will get them muddled up forever. Like literally forever. Okay, I think this plate is not gonna actually be big enough for all the veggies we're about to prep. I'm just trying to get them off the chopping board, otherwise it's gonna get messy in here. It's gonna get messy. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm worried I'm gonna fuck up this dish somehow just because of my levels of brain power this early in the morning. But hey, it'll be fine. I got you guys, I got my kitten. Where is my tea towel though? Don't know where that's gone. Probably should get one out. Can't cook without a tea towel. Jeez Louise. Redunkadunk, that's crazy, bro. Do you want to wait? We'll wait for Wiz to do the Oh wait, no, he's not here, he said. He said he won't be able to make it much today. But it is Wiz's thing. I feel like we have to wait for him. I'm sure he'll pop in. There's no way he's going to lose his streak now when it's that close to 365. Yeah, I can't remember what you said he was doing. He was doing something today. How was everyone else's Valentine's Day? What did you guys do? Anything fun? I'm sorry I had to cut the Valentine's stream off short. I know we have tons of date applications that we have to go through, but we could do them on Tuesday is what I think, and it'll just be like a random Tuesday thing. What, Lou? Why are you meowing at me, baby boy? Are you mad at the birds? What are you mad at? Stayed at home alone? I mean, did you at least order a takeaway? Surely you have to. Oh, the carrots take so long to dice, honestly. They're kind of the bane of my life. I wish there was just a way to go, and they just dice themselves. You ordered a pizza. That's nice. What kind of pizza did you order? And Chloe didn't end up coming to mine. She ended up going to her cousin's house. I think she had fun. I need to check in on her. Why can't I not breathe? Good late night time zones. Well, hi, Doc. It's very, very early in the morning here, so hopefully, I'm going to catch the late rises, the early rises. Prosciutto, oh, nice. Is that with rocket as well? I feel like prosciutto always goes great with rocket. I have to do this with each slice. It's the bane of my life. And then we have to chop it again afterwards. Oh. You're going to see lots of concentration faces I'm doing this because I'm always scared I'm going to chop my hands off. What is rocket? I think Americans call it arugula. It's that salad leaf, which is slightly peppery. And it looks spiky. That's how I would describe rocket. I think that was actually a perfect description. Actually. That was goddamn ideal. With just ham and cheese. Oh, fair enough. That's still good. Good morning, Coaster. How are you? I think I only have, oh, you know all those Coke Zeros I bought last week? Already gone. I've only got 2. We went through them in under a week, 24. Valentine's Day, I felt the air of romance and watched Love is Blind Germany. I love Love is Blind. Actually, no, I like Married at First Sight. Love is Blind, I never properly watched because it is so soppy at the start. And I can't really deal with that like level of sop. I'm not a soppy person. So I'm not like, oh my God, it's just so perfect. I guess in Germany, they're probably not soppy. I'm probably thinking of like the American one. That's way too soppy for me. Americans call coriander cilantro. I'm American, but I like these other words better. I think everyone likes the other words better, but yeah, I don't like the term cilantro or arugula. Arugula seems like, rather than rocket, it just seems like the worst one. The only thing that I think Americans say differently, which is better, is sidewalk rather than pavement. That makes sense. It makes sense. And just light up my woodwick candle and scrolled on TikTok. Oh my God, lovely. Oh my God, I finally got paid from TikTok. Guess how much I earned from having 3,000 views on a video? 20p. That's right. That's right. Are you all jealous? 20 whole pence. Jeez Louise. I don't know what to buy first, a private jet or a private driver. I'm very proud of my 20p. Thank you very much, Floyd. Hard work goes into that. We call it a footpath. What do you mean? So on like the side of the road, that little bit of like thing where pedestrians walk is a footpath. That's bizarre because we call footpath something that you go through like if you're in like in a woodland area and there's a footpath that you can walk through. Alrighty, we're still going through with this. Oh my days. 20p rich, exactly. All because I dug a hole on a game, which was dumb, and then posted a video of it, which was dumb. Such a pleasure to see your love. Oh, my eyebrows. Why, thank you. Hi, Fork. What's up? Hi, Dan. Dan. It's early for me. What the hell are you doing? I can only imagine the time it is for you. Oh my God, I feel like I might quickly go blow my nose real quick. 1 second. Don't know why it's running. I don't have a cold, but I can feel it. So be right back. I am making, coleslaw would be a good guess with these ingredients, but no, we are making a lasagna. This is going to be in the meat sauce. I just had to blow my nose. That's it. I hate the sound of like sniffling. It like just pisses me off. I got 20p for digging a hole. It's true, Floy. My TikTok video finally has got monetized after like over a year of being actually able to be monetized, and I got 20p. I'm chuffed. Carrots in a meat sauce. So Bobby, I think I don't know what it's called. Italians have a word for it. And so like a bolognese needs onions, carrots and celery, really diced. And in the base of it, can't remember the name for the life of me. I won't be remembering any names today. And it basically, it's just like a certain flavor. Oh, I haven't got paid for the VOD channel. No, TikTok. VOD channel, halfway there, over halfway now. 1,500 watch hours. And the other channel has like 16K views on the shorts. So nowhere near the 3 million we need. But hey. Because the reason why I'm dicing them up so fine is because they basically will just kind of melt into the meat and give it flavor. I had a grandmother that would put raisins. That sounds very Middle Eastern to me. I can see that working. But yeah, I feel like that's very like pomegranates and raisins and dates and stuff. And oh, I'm so jealous. Everyone's going out running and now I feel like a fat bitch because I'm just sat here making lasagna. I've just seen 3 runners run past my window. And I'm like, I'm making the biggest lasagna I've ever made. That my thing of the day. Yeah, it's a good little trick. You can like, it gives it like a little sweet but savory flavor to the meat whilst it's cooking. And you just got to brown it all off first, then add the meat, then add the puree, then stock and some tinned tomatoes. Well, actually, you shouldn't really use tinned tomatoes, but I will. Raisin sultanas is very English. Well, yeah, but not in savory food. We'll put that in like desserts. But I feel like Middle Eastern food has it in savory dishes. What do you mean? I mean, runners can still die. You can get run over by a car. But like I haven't gone for a run in ages because it's just so depressingly cold. But I do enjoy it when in the summer. But at the moment I've just been going to the gym, but it's just a bit more depressing going to the gym. It's just a bit icky. There must be a quicker way to dice a carrot, right? I can't make scones, but I love scones. I think they're delicious. Sides like me, what do you mean? It snowed last night. I hope the snow clears up because I hate having it clears up fast because I have to drive. Oh, that's hell. I don't mind snow. I mean, I think if it's just cold, it may as well be snow, but then it's the aftermath of snow. Sounds like you need a new gym. I just go for the cheapest one. I can't justify, like I don't spend enough time there to justify an expensively nice gym. And I don't use enough equipment to justify it either. So, I mean, I would love, but my gym already is like, it's the cheapest one basically, but it's still 30 quid a month, which is kind of crazy, bro. We're nearly there. Then we've got to dice a... Wiz, you're here. Hello, hello. I didn't know. I thought you said you had to do something today. Buns plays for free in the gym in the park. I mean, I haven't touched that yet. It's either the gym in the park has either got like young guys trying to do handstands or like old ladies just moving just a little bit. My gym, I got my little treadmill here. I did another 2-hour walk on it yesterday. You're not taking a shower till Wiz is here. Thank you for the streak, Dan and Mon. Sorry, I've only just seen it. Sorry. Guys, I actually can't believe T-Pain said my name. How long have I been a cook? Well, I just been making food, you know? I've always made food. I think I've always just been fascinated with how to do it. I've always liked eating. And also I'm socially awkward, so when people come over, I don't have to talk to them. I can just be like, oh, I've got to prep the food. Which was kind of why I started, because my parents loved to host. Well, my mum did. my dad would just be in the kitchen cooking. So instead of having to like mingle with her friends, I could just go cook. And I really like it. I think it's a good hobby to have, food, because it's your life substance. I was so happy. I felt so bad because like we literally raided just as he was ending. So I was like, oh, I feel bad for everyone that was in my chat. But like, they were so nice in his chat. He has such a nice community. And he seemed really like, I didn't think he was gonna notice the raid at all. But like, he genuinely was like, oh my God, like, sorry, I'm just leaving. Chat seems active. Have you considered healing plans? Fuck off. Guys, I am so hyped for tomorrow. I'm nervous as well. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous that I'll fuck up somehow. I'm nervous that I haven't organized something. What's your new hero that you like? Are you just cutting stuff up today? Different colors? Yes. Namor. Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? Dirt. I hope it's just dirt. What's tomorrow? We're on the homepage tomorrow, and I've got 5 girls that we're gonna be co-streaming with. So chat's gonna be a little bit crazy because there's gonna be 6 separate chats in it. But however, we're like different sizes of communities. So I don't know how active it's gonna be. I just got deja vu of it not working. I don't know why. I just got deja vu of me saying it and then like a flash forward of it like actually going wrong. Oh God. Why am I like this? No, today we're making a lasagna with. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. He gave me a shout out as well. I know. I was so chuffed. I was so chuffed. Celery is fine to dice. I just feel like carrots are the worst. Lasagna. Yeah, lasagna. I'm making some lasagna. I'm just prepping all the veggies now, so I don't have to stress. It's kind of the only thing we're cutting today. I'm just gonna let it cook for ages as well. You gifted him subs? You didn't like saying my name. What do you mean? But his PR team wasn't a meta game. Why would he not like saying your name? It's just Sub-Zero, isn't it? You say it cool as hell. What do you mean? What's wrong with saying your name? I'm so confused. Did I fall asleep recently and miss your karaoke? I haven't done karaoke for a while. Yeah, we do like doing karaoke though. I think for the ratio, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need another one of these. I don't say words. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how many words we're gonna be able to say today with how early it is. I'm slowly waking up though. It's after 9. We've got this. Oh, I need to wash it. Yeah, of course. Gordon Ramsay's from the UK. We love him. He's a classic. It's always like a debate if it's like who's better, Jamie Oliver or Gordon Ramsay, but it's got to be Gordon. Surely. I'm always team Gordon, to be honest. Alrighty. Honestly, when T-Pain, after I was walking home from T-Pain, T-Pain-a-thon, I had to just play his music. I was like, oh God. Okay, this is the last bit of chopping and then we can actually start cooking. Woo! Actually start cooking. This celery just seems really odd. I don't really get what's going on with it, but you know, I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it. Oh, it's massive. Oh my God. Nigella Lawson. I've never really followed a Nigella recipe. T-Pain rated someone they hated R&B music. How do you hate R&B? What do you mean? Wait, so he raided someone. Does he just raid random people? Oh my God, imagine. That's the dream. I might quickly get a Coke Zero and some shoes. I don't know if I have any shoes here. I don't know, they must not like life. I mean, facts. Like, who hurt them? Who hurt them? Yeah, I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. What's up, loose stuff? You don't know you have shoes in your own flat? I don't know where they are. Oh no, because basically I don't want shoes, I want slides, but they're not my slides. So I'm gonna go find them real quick. Parsley, there's no parsley here. Parsley's good though, you can always go with coriander. Okay, I found them. I was watching an e-dating streamer somewhere in the world. You do everything that she recommends people do in successful streaming life. What? What do I do? Yeah, I don't have shoes. I just walk around barefoot. You know, after a while, your feet will start to look like shoes because they'll get like blackened from the dirt and then get really hard from all the glass and stuff that you walk over. Having no answer is the answer? What, just don't say anything? Making something cooler in the silence. What, so just don't speak? I mean, I think it's just having a Wi-Fi connection and connecting to OBS. I think that's how you stream, to be honest. That's what I do. Alright, let's warm this pan up and get second cam in order. I have no idea what movie she watched. Like, I actually don't. It wasn't last night, it was on Valentine's Day. I 100% watched a movie. I know I watched a movie. Couldn't tell you a plot, couldn't tell you an actor, couldn't tell you the name. I couldn't tell you if it was a comedy or not. I think it has to do with detectives. I literally have no clue what the fuck happened in it. I wish I did. But I wasn't drunk. Like normally that only happens when I like come back from a night out and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch my favorite show. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't watch a second of that. No, I was like fully watching it, guys. Like locked in watching it. I watched the whole thing. I think I was too focused on my curry, to be honest with you. I was just enjoying my curry. And that's all. I'm just gonna connect this. Add camera to OBS. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. I was though. I literally was. Why is this not working now? Honestly, none of my overlays have worked today. I'm so confused. Is it still that same link? Yes. I'm gonna have to do it again. Literally, my chat didn't work, everything didn't work. Okay, well now it's upside down, but that's fixable. We gotta rotate, transform, anti-clockwise? Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Oh God, what am I doing? See, this one crops with my alt still. Pan cam, ready for action. Loves it. We always go sideways. When do we not? When do we not, guys? We're trying our darndest. Oh, I actually cleaned my laptop screen for the first time in like ever yesterday, because when I went to go take a picture of my story of my screen, the dirt on it, I was like, oh, can't show that. Hi, Hoke. Yeah, it was purely because I was taking a picture of it though. If I didn't, I would not be bothered in the slightest. I didn't clean the rest of it though. Still, I think there's dough in the keys. You good, Lufster? You good? Oh God, I can't breathe. Why am I like this right now? Oh, these are in the wrong place. Oh, why thanks, Undertaker. Appreciate it. Oh, I feel so groggy. Oh, I don't know why. I hate not being able to breathe. It's a stress. Yeah, I'm so confused. Wiz, look at the action feed. Someone gifted me subs yesterday. I think it's the person. Is that the person who I didn't, when they, from the chicken wing challenge with the bits? Is that the same person? Because I remember their username as well. I was tremendously confused, but also very, very happy. Don't get me wrong. No, it's not RJ. It's Nosk. I mean, I want to thank them for the subs. Probably. I've always got some sort of disease. Always something. I think there's still stuff in there. I might just quickly top this up. Hi, Cullen. RJ was the one, yeah, and he was deaf, so I had to learn sign language a little bit. But he would, yeah, only send his messages with bits. I mean, I definitely was not complaining. And they were like 1,000 bits at a time. It was wild. Actually insane. Yeah, he was great. Excuse me, Leaf. I think, oh, where did I put that? I'm just gonna get, okay, I like need to clean this salt grinder because like the bottom of it is so gunked up with salt. Really ready to head out. All right, sounds good, Wiz. I will see you later. Oh, we're just having a very chill time. So goddamn chilled. Oh, you know what? I should probably do this over this sink. I'm just trying to like get all this salt off it. Okay, that should work. When's the next big British holiday? Probably Easter. I don't know what time Easter is. Victoria isn't back yet. Yeah, come on guys, you've got to be on rotation. I wish I had like a really aesthetic way of doing this. I just do not. Hi Joel, how are you? Yeah, we are live till 2 o'clock today. We're going to be making a lovely lasagna and it's going to be delightful. So I'm just starting with the meat sauce because honestly the longer you leave that just brewing, the better it's going to be. It's going to be unhealthy and it's, oh, why won't this work? Wait, is any coming out? Oh, some is coming out. Your camera setup is top notch. Why, thanks. Appreciate it. It's taken many years for it to be, you know, because I used to not be able to, I used to not have a camera for over here. And then, you know, like you guys would just see me stirring nothing. So I really like being able to have a second camera up top. Otherwise, it's not really a cooking stream, I feel like. Yeah, I'm making a sauce. I got some lovely beef from the butcher's in its amazing wrapping. This one really looks like a dog poo. That's my butcher beef. Do you want the tap on, Lou? You're sat here looking at the tap. There we go. You know what? They have the best mince and they have the best beef. Yesterday I tried one of their homemade pies and they were delicious. But the bag of beef is always a bit sus, isn't it? Doesn't really look like something that should be in a kitchen. But hey, it's fine. I'm also hoping I still have some tomato puree, is my hope. I think I must. And oh yes, I do have lots. And we're going with, oh, don't let me forget the garlic. We're going with 3 different kinds of cheeses in my lasagna. We've got a red Leicester, a mature cheddar, and some ricotta. So I think that's gonna give a nice creamy but cheesy thing to it. Okay. My butcher uses carrier bags. I mean, normally if you buy like a big cut of some sort of meat from the butcher, they wrap it in like really nice wrapping. I like it. But when you buy mince, it's dog poo bag for you. All right, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of garlic in this because, you know, the more garlic, the better. Literally, that's so much. This is like really strong garlic, but I like it. I don't have any fresh garlic, no. Also, it's the bane of my life trying to chop. So, you know what I did forget though? Like a basil, like a fresh basil. That's the one thing that I'm a little bit sad I forgot. But I've got, you know, unfresh basil. What would be worse if you could see the juices and whatnot? Yeah, I don't think there's any juices in this. I also don't know what % fat it is, so I guess that's something that's going to be fun to learn. Is it cheating on a cheating girlfriend cheating? Is cheating on a cheating girlfriend cheating? No, that just sounds like you guys need to break up. It is cheating, yes. You're still cheating. I mean, if I punch someone who punched me, I still punched them. So just break up. Just don't date. Done. You get a garlic press. So, a mum gave me this plate and I forgot to take it from her house. And it's a little plate with some like knobs in it, bobbles in it. And you go like that and it grates the garlic or like or ginger and stuff like on the plate. It's 10/10, it comes with like a little brush and you brush it off. That did hurt my head a tad, to be honest, as well. Oh wow, that smells garlicky. I think we're gonna put the carrots in now. I nearly choked on it. There's a lot of carrots. That's only 2 carrots though. That's literally 2. What in the 7 seas? I need to clean up this. Cheating on a chiefing girlfriend is basically an open relationship. It's true. I feel like you're just in an open relationship at this point. But for me personally, I do not think you should be together. As easy as that. Alrighty, didn't even drop any. Let's fucking go. I'm a bit worried I've maybe overdone it with the carrots. Just a tad. It's only 2 carrots though. How is there so much carrot in 2 carrots? What are you doing, Leaf? Sorry, I didn't realise I had that on for so long. There's going to be carrot everywhere, all over my hob, I can just tell. Another East Coaster, it's 4 a.m. What are you doing up, East Coasters? What are you doing up? I mean, I'm so glad you're here, but I'm also worried about your sleeping schedules. I'm worried for you. Because like, what? How are you awake? Hi, landlord, how are you? It's gonna be marvelous. 3 a.m. every day. Honestly, I woke up at 7:30 today and I was like, oh, what am I doing up at this time? And I was feeling really sorry for myself, like getting in the shower at like 7:40. And then I was like, oh my God, imagine if I had a real job and I have to do this every day. And then I stopped being sorry for myself and I was like, yeah, I'm okay. And then we made it. I like doing a 5-hour stream, okay? And if we have to stop at 2, I needed to start at before 9 to get over 5 hours. I think anything less than 5 hours, I just feel like, hi, bye. If you ain't cooking lasagna at 9:30, you ain't living. Exactly. Couldn't say it better myself, Fred. Like, I'm watching people go running outside my window, and I'm like, bitch, I'm cooking lasagna. Get your priorities straight, hon. Got lasagna going. Okay, let me find all those dry herbs that I need. They're back here. That's a good one. There's like a centimetre of that. Some basil, 100%. Yeah, boy. Okay. That'll be fine. You good, Loof? I don't know what he's doing. You're getting more snow. Dan, how are you like able to leave your house or anything? You have more? What the actual fuck? I'm gonna have to use this salt, which I don't like using, but I just can't get mine out. Alrighty. No conception of how much half a meter is. 50 centimeters. Like, I'm 1.5 meters, so a third of me. So like, that much, I want to say. Maybe a little bit shorter. There. I'm saying that's 50 centimeters. That was like such quick maths from me. Loved it. Okay, I'm gonna keep this plate because we're gonna need to grate a whole lot of cheese. This looks like a good cheese grating plate, if I've ever seen one. My fucking pan's almost full, and I haven't even put the beef in it yet. I'm really just trying to not... Yeah, I've made a bit too much of this. You know what I actually could do is take half of it out and save it in the fridge for whenever I want to make another pasta really quickly. But I'm lazy. My bag o' mince is looking mighty fine. I need to get more snow off the roof. The weight... Oh my God, could it cave your roof in? That would be horrible. That's scary. I don't think I've ever seen, I mean, I've been skiing. So I've seen like lots of snow, but never like deep, deep, deep. Like a dog would get lost in it kind of deep. I have no salt. This is like the worst thing ever. Like I can't be out of salt. Well, I have salt, but my grinder's just being a little bitch, to be honest. I don't know why my grinder's being a bitch. I might actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get this. I'm just gonna grind a whole bunch of salt in it and just use that. Fits perfectly. This is a genius idea from me. I can see you about to jump, Loaf. Hello. Don't you dare eat my beef. Thank you. Appreciate it, Loaf. Okay, how much have I... Look, all that grinding and I've only got that much out. They made a little smiley face. Aww. Why is my salt smiling at me? It's so cute. This is gonna take like so long. I told you, my grinder, something's up with it. I think I need to empty it and clean it, but I don't know how. If anyone could tell me how to clean a salt grinder, I will listen and do it. You know how Luffy sits on the butcher's paper? Does he sit in the meat bag? He would try. He would try to sit in the meat bag. If I let him, he's there. I'm just trying to get all the flavors out on this before putting the beef in it. So we got some time. It was so cute, my little smiley salt. It's a meat satchel. Oh my God, Dan, you would have loved my dinner yesterday. I tried A5 Wagyu for the first time. It was so good. I was gonna post a little video on Discord to show you guys. So you have to like cook it yourself on a hot stone. That's so bad for the environment. This is a great salt grinder. It's a Le Creuset salt grinder. It should be like top notch and like with a long warranty life. But it's just acting rude. I think it's more the salt that we bought was really, really cheap Himalayan rock salt. Oh yeah, I took a video. You can hear it sizzling. I took lots of photos because it was like a tasting menu. So I tried to take a photo of every dish before. My God, it's hurting me. See all that just for that so far. Right, should we put a pause on that and start with the beef? Should we have all guns a-blazing? Alrighty. I've made a beef well and I'm ready to go. We've got 500 grams here, which should be enough. I hope. I'm gonna put some of the tomato puree in and and just season it. By the way, did you get your delivery Friday? Oh yeah, it wasn't for me or anything. It was a golf club. They actually ended up not coming at all, which is really annoying. Well, they said it wasn't gonna come. We had to complain. And then it came at 7. So yeah, that was annoying that I came all the way back for absolutely nothing. Which was, yeah, great. Okay, I actually do have more vegetable than meat. I may have fucked this slightly. I just didn't think 2 carrots would be too much. I mean, I normally do 1, but I also bought more beef than I normally do. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry your cotton socks. This is hurting my arm though. Soapy water and dry overnight. Oh, But I want to use it today. Do you think? I've just thought you didn't have to clean them. Like, I've never seen anyone clean a salt grinder before. What the actual fuck? Why do I have to? Okay, we're getting there. I think some more tomato puree. Oh, you're intrigued by what? What's intriguing? We're getting there. Just one sleepy gal with a mission to have a nice cooked lasagna for lunch. Okay, I think it's time to add the dried herbs. All this rabbit food in the meat, because basically whenever you make a bolognese or anything, you should start with onions, carrots, and celery. Welcome back, Floy. Always. And it's just, and you dice it so fine that it just gets like absorbed basically into the meat. Like already, you could see how many carrots and stuff. It's just looking like meat, right? It's just looking like meat. Okay, last bit. Boom. That's all my coriander gone. Rip. All right, Pete to the coriander. Oh, why thank you, sub. It's only going to get better than this. Wait till we make the cheese sauce. That's going to be 10-10. And we're nowhere near done. Ah, tomato puree on my finger. That's great. I make such a mess making this dish. This is such nice beef mince. I'm very, very happy with it. I'm just going to get all that. Okay, now we're going to add a bit of beef stock and some tin tomatoes and all our other amazing sauces, liquid sauces. And how's it going, Katie? Don't, that was so funny. That guy who always like says like good morning and stuff in the Discord, calling me Katie. Lucy, that's for me. That's not for you. Beef stock. Do you want to smell the beef stock? Is that why? I'll put it there for you. A little touch of water for the beef stock. But not too much. And then some tin tomatoes. Yeah, they were like, oh, sorry, that's another streamer. And I'm like, how goddamn dare you? Let's just do all the tomatoes. You're going to cook it for a long time. How dare you betray the cult and then be so open and honest about it? So open and honest, like they didn't just absolutely tear our hearts out. Okay, we're getting there. And then it needs some Worcestershire. And I squirt a bit of ketchup in there as well. I'm not gonna lie for the sugar, which is not Italian, but you could just put sugar in it, but hey ho. And now, oh yeah, you know when it's making that sound, it's gonna be good. You gotta have some sugar in it. I mean, I would love to put some more salt and pepper in it, but I need to grind my goddamn. Okay, I'm just gonna put the lid on it and let it get hot. Then I'll give it a taste. Why won't this? What's that? Zulu, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you. Appreciation. Good morning, how are you? We are cooking up a feast today. I'm just gonna carry on grinding this salt. We're just gonna be grinding it for hours, I actually think. Thank you. It's gonna get there. Oh, Luffy's done with this. I can throw it away now. That's good. Okay, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Let's put that on a lower heat now. And we're just like, honestly, the longer that sits, especially if it like sits for a while on like a low simmering heat and then honestly cools down, it's gonna taste 10-10. I think bolognese tastes better the second day than it does the first day. How long are we grinding on a salt scale of 1 to chopped mushrooms? More than chopped mushrooms. It's over this scale, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you see how long I've done it? It's like barely any. Also, why is it like sticking to like the side? It's really odd. Not too sure about this salt. We're gonna get there. I need like a little mini spoon. Something's wrong with it. Bananas. Okay. Like, what is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? I think it needs cleaning. Like, I can see that it's all like gunked up in there. Not Katie. No. Try repacking the salt so it's closer. I've like, it moves around fine. Like, I've redone it. I've filled it up. I filled it up just now. I think it's the actual grinder itself. It's so like clogged up with ground salt that it's just really hard to come out. But, oh my God. It's full. It's honestly full of Himalayan salt. I think this salt is bad. Bang it on the board. You know what? That could work. I don't want to be too loud. I just woke them up. When did you go there? Go where? The Himalayas? Oh, I've just popped over there yesterday to get some more salt. Ran the bottom part through hot water. I think if I took all the salt out, but apparently you have to let it dry for like a night, but I need some salt now. Did they have a Nissa? Yes, I went all the way to the Himalayas just to go to Nissa to buy the rock salt from there. Like, do you think that's enough salt for this dish? Maybe. Like, oh man, I don't know. I just don't know. Shut up about Katie. Katie this, Katie that. Never, oh bunny, please take away, you know, view hours. Would you shoot me if I threw some chili? I don't mind spice, but I think it would overpower the dish a little bit. So I don't think I would add it. I think it would just taste, I mean, I did, oh wait, one sec, sorry. That terrified me. Food delivery service. Had a request. All right, we're back. There's a bit of that's a bit extreme. Most likely has happened in Florida. What do you mean? What's extreme? Luffy, come here. Okay. He's just meowing and strutting away. Hi, Newt. How are you? Nice to see ya. I'm just gonna carry on grinding this. I probably should try the, whatchamacallit? Pot soon. So I'm being shot for adding, yeah, I mean, that's very true. 100%. If you Google it, I'm sure there's gonna be one news article about it. Okay. We've actually got a decent layer of salt now. So I'm just gonna give maybe this a little test. I just feel like it's gonna need salt. I was right. That needs so much salt. That is like depressing with how little salt it has. Like, is that too much salt? I don't really know how much salt comes out of this grinder. Maybe some peps. You know what? I'm tempted to add a touch of Maggi in there as well. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going crazy. It just needs cooking for ages, I think. Because that tastes a little tad plain, and that's not what we do in this household. That is just not. The only plane that I have is the little planes of food that come into my mouth. Luffy, do you want to come in? Okay. I didn't know where I was. Kate's gone crazy. I'm not Katie. That's my cousin. We're different people. So please, the Fat Wiz thread is alive. I mean, I might join it after this. Katie's going Karen on us. I'm not Katie. I don't know who Katie is. You're all just traitors if you're calling me Katie. Because that must mean you're watching another streamer. We're just not having that here. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, I can't breathe. I'm gonna have so much cheese. Like, I need to grate the cheese, but I honestly don't think I should, like, anytime soon, because I will just eat all the cheese if I start grating it now. Luffy. If I get Buns to join the Fat Wiz thread, it would be my greatest achievement. Honestly, you're driving me to it. You're driving me. Oh, God. This is like an actual workout. What, Parmesan? Parmesan's nice. It's not my favourite. But I'm not making a bolognese. I'm making a lasagna. Like, it's okay. We're getting some salt. Who keeps cheese in a bathtub? Yeah, still think who the fuck does that. You know what I need to do as well? I need to, like, oil my board. Apparently I'm meant to, like, oil it. Like a wooden chopping board is meant to be... No, not oiled, actually salted. You're meant to salt it, but there's no way I have enough salt for that now. Board. How else you're meant to season it. You're meant to, like, salt them every now and again and, like, get the bacteria off it. That's the thing. I haven't done that, and I've owned this for years, like 5 years. Never done it. It's probably older than that as well, because it used to be my dad's chopping board. Yeah, and I've never seasoned. Like, you're meant to do that with oil, and this with salt, I think. Or is this one oil? I have oil. It would just be so expensive. Baking soda, I got that. We can sort that out. I honestly don't. That's probably why mine will break. But, like, these are actually quite old. Okay, come on. I need you to start doing your thing, little bolognese. Well, little sauce. I need you to work with me here, hun. I'm going to work with you if you work with me, okay? It needs a whole lot more of everything. A whole lot more. What's right here now? I'm terrified. So cast iron is salt and oil. The carbon board is baking soda and vinegar. should probably do that at the end of this stream. Can you do a one-woman panto at the end of the year? What about how the year went? Month by month. Yeah, 100%. That would be great. I feel so bad for like people who like would join the stream that day. Like there'll at least be one new person and they'll be like, what the fuck is this? What is this? And I'll be like just singing with like different hats and everything. Liv, why are you just staring at me? Why are you staring? What have I done? What do you want? What was this for? Can't remember. Why are you staring at me, Lucy Lou? When you're staring at me, I feel like you want something. Okay, I'll slow blink at you. I prefer a streamer being themselves and pretending to be someone successful. I mean, yeah, because obviously that won't work. But I suddenly, like, you log onto my stream and then suddenly, like, I'm screaming and falling off my chair, like, video. I mean, just know it's not me. He wants your soul. He definitely wants something. I don't know what. I think he hates shut doors. And if I shut this door for when I'm streaming so it's not noisy all over the whole house. And he just hates it. Not that he wants to go out the door or anything, he just doesn't like that he can't if he wanted to. You spoilt boy. Come on, Liv. No, just carry on staring at me there. Just carry on. He said Katie wouldn't shut the door. Oh, god damn it. I can't win. I can't win, can I? Oh my god. We're not even halfway full with this thing. That's all the salt that I have. How depressing. That's just... I'm exhausted. You've met us before, right? I know. I have no hope in hell of anything, do I? It's going to be all day. It's going to be all day, isn't it? I'm going to need, like, more wine. I'm going to need wine at some point. Some early wine. I'm not feeling it in my forearms. I'm feeling it in my actual biceps. Oh, shut up. You started this today. And it's going to carry on for the whole day and you're not even here. You started it. Ridiculous. And I'm going to be here stuck with it. Wiztifer? I feel like you need a last name. Wiztifer the Juster the Third. You need to stop. Oh my god, I just realised I'm not even getting it in. I wasn't even grinding it in the goddamn thing. I am salting my board now, I guess. It's got a lot of salt on it. Wiztifer Columbus is a great one. I hate you. I'll send it to you now. I hate you. Not as much as I hate this salt grinder right now. I think we're going to have to clean it. I'm just trying to get enough salt out so I don't need to worry about it being wet. And then that'll be fine. I think 10 more minutes. Got a hammer? I do. Why do I need a hammer? I'm just gonna see if that's like enough. It's a fair bit of salt. It's a fair bit. New people are gonna be like, why is Ben so mean? Fuck king. Yeah. Maybe I just take the name. Maybe I just, fine. Call me Casey. That's all right. That's all good with me. Oh, okay. A hammer would do this salt. That's true. It would do it. Hi, Limp. How are you? Don't call me Shannon. Oh, God. It's also too close to my mum's name. Also, I hate the name Shannon. Sorry if anyone's called Shannon in the chat. It's just not my favourite name. My mum changed hers. Right, I actually can't deal with this salt grinder anymore. Poor Shannon. Yeah, poor Shannon for having to be called Shannon. Facts. This is like the worst. Like I'm generally, like my food is gonna taste like shit if I can't get this salt out. The thing. If I can't get the goddamn salt out. Oh. Thank you so much, Abzu, for trying to post a link, because that just reminded me I should turn that off for tomorrow. For the 6 co-streams, I know that some of the girls allow links. I'm going to have to allow links. I don't have normal salt. No. Actually, I might turn it off now because I will definitely forget because it's going to be really early tomorrow morning. It's going to be a night, but I don't know how to turn it off, to be honest with you. To be good, I'm honest with you. Chat moderation. Links, there you go. This setting will enable filtering of messages sent from other channels. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. Hi, hey. You're salting the board. I'm not trying to salt the board. I'm just trying to get salt. That's all. I'm just trying to get some salt out. And it's making my life hell. Oh, God. And I'm going to have this. You know, I'm going to have that constantly. Oh. I'm just trying to get it not to stick. Like, what if this turns bad? Like, I'm so sad. WKD, I'm not in the mood for an alco pop right now. Maybe something stronger. This salt smells like... This salt is shit. It smells like nothing. I think this is not salt. It is salt, though. Salt should smell salty, right? I can't smell anything. Taste it. Barely salty. Like, I can taste it, yeah, but like normally, like if you do that with salt, you're like, this is shit salt, and I've been using it for how many fucking months? It's the worst. Healthier for you. Yeah, but your food tastes bland. What's the point? It's actually not, because you have to add more of this salt in just to make your food taste good. I should go back to the Himalayas. You guys are right. I should complain. Who's the manager of the Himalayas? I need to have a word. Try one from the box. Well, this is what it is. I mean, it's going to just taste 100% natural. It was only £2.49 for all this. So I thought I was getting a goddamn deal. But like, it did look a bit sus. Like it did kinda. Like, it kind of doesn't look real, right? It looks like rocks. I think I've been just grinding rocks. And also £2.49 for all this Himalayan salt is wild. There's 800 grams of it. That's a lot. Let's do this. Woohoo. I know, but it doesn't taste very much like salt. The Dalai Lama, oh God, I'm gonna have a word with him then. My rock salt isn't salty enough, or rocky, and it's too rocky. That just means I have to grind more. Thank God we have time for this, for the meat to cook, right? So you guys are going to need to help me with a time check, because it's going to need an hour for cook and rest time. And I have a very strict timeline that I'm not allowed to interrupt the football. So I have to turn off my stream before the football. So for it to, we're going to need an hour and 10 actually. So that gives us cook, rest, taste time. So I need to put it in the oven latest I can't do this maths. Okay, so if I need to have eaten it ending stream at 10 to 2, and I need an hour and 10 minutes before that. So then it's 10 to 1, and then, okay, 12:30. 12:30. That's not right. That's not right. That's not enough time. That's not enough time. I think it's 12:30. Well, I've got to go now, Kitty. Hope the rest is... Oh, shut up. Shut your mouth and leave. Get off my property. Okay? Get off my property. You've riled everyone up. And then leave. The cheek, the nerve, the gumption of this whole thing is ridiculous. Oh, enjoy. Can't wait. Amazing. Thank you so much. We're getting there. I think we're like halfway through now. The goddamn cheeks. The cheek sub. But anyways, what are you guys up to today? Is anyone going to make a lasagna? Am I going to tempt anyone to make a lasagna with me? I'm not going to make the cheese sauce to the very, until that's actually finished, because I think it has a chance of curdling or just thickening and getting hard, and it's just no point. I don't need to. But I'll get everything else ready for it. Like, I need to grate all the cheese, and I need to, sort out the lasagna sheets. Going to the food market, what are you going to get there? Meatloaf, I've never seen the appeal of meatloaf. I've never had it. But isn't it just ground meat in a cube? Like, why re-cube the meat that you've just ground? That you could just buy, a cut of beef. Right? Why, it's like you chop it up just to reform it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Or is there something that I don't understand about it that... Yeah, but just have a cut of beef or a lamb chop. Beef, onion, breadcrumbs, salt. it's a no from me. Ah, oh, it's a no from me. I'm sure there's somewhere in Ireland or Scotland that makes a good... I think it's just American thing. We don't have meatloaf in the UK. Oh my God. No, this grinder has been fine, but there's something clogging it, so I can't like... whatchamacallit? See how much is coming out, so I have to grind it in here so I can get the right amount of salt. It's really fun. Maybe we can add little bits of sweet pepper, onions, olives. No. Guys, you think you're selling it to me, but you're just making me hate it even more and more. Oh God, yeah, no, it's not made me want to. It's nearly full. I just want to make sure that I definitely have enough. You know what, that must be enough salt, right? I think we should give it a clean now. Wait, I need to give this a taste. See how it's going. It's probably going to need salt. Because I know there ain't enough of it in there. Let's give it a taste and see what I mean. You see how many veggies I had in this? There is so many vegetables in this. And it just melts all together into one big meaty thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's really hot. Normally what happens whenever I try my food, I burn my tongue right away, then I can't taste anything, and the whole thing I've made is for nothing. I'm gonna really try and cool this one down. It needs way more salt. Like, not even just a little bit. I'm gonna do salt and more herbs. But to be honest, I also think that, this is the basil, yeah. I also think what was I trying to say? I don't fucking know. I'm tempted to just put soy sauce in it so I don't have to worry about the salt. Some Worcester sauce. Oh, maybe I might even put a little bit of balsamic in there. Just a touch, smidgen. A little smidge never hurt anyone. Oh, I don't have Marmite or Vegemite. I hate it. It's so gross. It's not for me. This is very hot. Why do I keep trying to hold it? Like, why am I doing that? Okay, let's hope and pray this time, guys. If not, we're just gonna have to keep loading it up. Ow. Stop touching the hot things. Stop. Why would you do that? Why? It has to be soon, right? Yeah, I've made my own chicken bone broth. I'm very happy with it. I haven't used it though. I'm gonna use it when I think I make a ramen or a soup is when I'm gonna use it, but I've just got beef stock in here. I'm sure that salt is for consumption and not some hippie healing salts. I think it's hippie healing salts. I think it's for show. I have no idea. But honestly, like, I've put in like spoonfuls of this now. I'm gonna put in all of it. Seriously? Well, it must be for consumption, right? It should taste of salt. It does taste of salt, but like normally when you have a spoonful of salt, you're like, ah, that's so salty. But this is more just like a mild, like, yeah, there's, that is salt. But I would, like, it's not like vile. I'm gonna get another Coke Zero out. I'll be right back. What's up, Loofenschmerz? Dr. Loofenschmerz. Alrighty. Hi. Coke Zeros on my coffees. Okay, so what should we do with this salt grinder? I'm gonna have to clean it. I'm just gonna have to clean it. And that's the end of that, because I'm not living like this. I'm an adult. I'm not living like this. I went to a chicken farm and they gave me an entire cooler of chicken bones. Oh wow, that'll be ideal. Okay, that's all of them out. Now how the fuck do we clean this? How the hell do I clean this? In a bowl? Do I just rinse it? Like, what do I do with it? I'm just gonna rinse it, I guess. Won't that make all this salt like congeal? Oh wait, no. Oh my God, don't tell me this is all it takes. I just had to rinse it. Oh fuck, this is really hot. I'm just like twisting it and rinsing it at the same time. And whilst getting water absolutely everywhere. I fucking think that's it. I think that's all I needed to do all that time. Okay, how do I dry it now? There's something shaking in it. Does it sound like there's still liquid in there? It feels like there's like some liquid like stuck. Okay, we'll just dry it. Were your pinks are extra cheesy? Why, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope that's a good thing. What's WWKD? What is that? I'm just hearing WKDs. Just bring me back to being like 15. Very vibey. Okay, I like being vibey. I'll take it. I will take it. What would, for fuck's sake. You've actually got it abbreviated now. What would Casey do? I can't. I'm gonna cry. I will grate some cheese. That's gonna make everything better. Do you think Coke Zero, do you drink Coke Zero to do with stress? You know what, could be a reason. Or I just like them, I like them. I need to, okay, this is gonna be absolutely chaos. This is my chaos cupboard, where everything is just kind of piled on top of one another. And you know, the thing underneath it all is the pot that I need. So let's figure this out somehow. Oh, this is gonna fall. Oh God. You know what? That wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought that was gonna make the biggest noise ever. That's actually all right. Okay, never mind, I spoke too soon. Luffy, you can't be in the chaos cupboard. You're already chaos. Okay, love you. So this is my lasagna dish, and I just need to make sure that all my, I'm just gonna give it a rinse. All my lasagna sheets are gonna fit nicely. Very English. I just like pink dishes, that's all. Just like a bit of pink. I got new lasagna sheets, and the only issue is like I like this dish because for lasagnas, all the wiggles give it a really crispy edge, but trying to get the pasta to lay nicely is honestly a stress. I was contemplating making my own lasagna sheets today. Yeah, it's just, they just don't fit anyway. Like when they go like that way, they just need, okay, let's see if they fit like this. You're a genius. What? Why am I a genius? They honestly don't keep calm. They're living blissfully ignorant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop the first. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't put them on yet. I have an idea. I have an idea of how we're going to do this now. That's all I needed. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's put this away. How long do you think till I can put salt back in my salt grinder? It's still dripping wet. But I need salt. So if I put it in now, will the salt just like disappear? I guess I just wait. It definitely sounds like there's still stuff in there. I don't know. I think salt and water do not go well together. I'm not trying to make a new sea. So I dropped that everywhere. No fishing on today, sorry. This salt will cake it up if there's water in it. That's what I was thinking. My board is so salty now. Everything that I make from now on is going to be very well seasoned. Cheese. Where's my other cheese? More cheese. Lots of cheese. I even got brie. I mean, is that a step too far if I just shove a brie in it as well? Probably. Morning, guys. So this is all the cheese that we're going to add to the lasagna today. We got ricotta, red Leicester, and an extra matured cheddar. I think that will make for a nice cheese sauce. I think you have to have like an array of different cheeses. I think red Leicester for the color, matured cheddar for the taste, ricotta for the like stringiness. It's a good little combo. Olives all good. I'm good, guys. We're just making lasagna. I'm just waiting for the meat to cook. But other than that, just dandy. Just dandy. I need to start grating all this cheese, but I will start eating it. It's an issue that I have, that if there's cheese, it will be eaten. Why are you touching your food with your paw? Yeah. If the salt is 2p and the grinder is broken, does it have a taste? What do you mean the salt is 2p? It's £2, 2 pennies for that. Oh, that would definitely be just dirt. Right, I don't know how much cheese I want. So let's start off with a little bit because, you know, we got lots of different cheeses today. And this is my top tip for when you use cheese. So you cut like how much you want off, and then when you have these little packets, you just give it a little hat, and then it's like locked in again. It's like back repackaged, and your cheese doesn't get like all dry and gross at the end. I love this top tip so much. All right, let's grate some cheese then. Actually, I'll just cut it all first. That much. Actually more. There we go. Half of this one. Yeah, cheese joined in just for the perfect cheese time. Oh my God, I want to eat it already. Oh no, mine ripped. Fuck, my little cheese jacket. Did not work. Okay. Do, 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 do. for sure something is going on with cheese this stream. Oh yeah, you can't have a lasagna without cheese. Don't invite me over if you're gonna do that. You know, mac and cheese last night? What did you have it with? Do you do like a crunchy top? Like breadcrumbs on the top? Ah, it's already breaking and I want to eat it. I'll just have a little bite. A little bite never hurt anyone, huh? Freshly grated cheese is just so much tastier than pre-grated. I don't know the science. Toasted breadcrumbs on top, delish. You know what, I think sometimes I go overboard with the cheese. So I'm gonna try and play it a bit safer. But I do need some extra cheese from the top, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna eat it all. I actually am. Cornbread. See, that's another American thing that I've never understood or want to eat. Cornbread. It looks dense. And I don't know. It hasn't been appetizing when I've seen it. Oh, the little cheese thief is here. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's good for it to be like a staple, you know? I don't want to insult it. Cheese thief, don't you dare. And you're gonna walk over my laptop again, I just know it. This is actually so hard to grate because the grate is so full. It's on the dense side. See, I don't want dense bread. Like, that's definitely what you don't want. It's like, this bread is so good, it's so dense. Like, said no one ever. Well, I shouldn't lift that up because I will eat it. Gotta taste it. I could do with some more cheddar. Can you not, Leaf? Why is that steaming? Leaf, are you okay, darling? I'm gonna put this away. Accept cheese into your diet. I do. I eat a lot of cheese. I should have done more cheddar, less red Leicester. But hey ho, what's done is done. That's just bread and butter though, Dan, isn't it? Okay, let's see how this is getting along. Let's see if it needs any more flavors. If it does, then yippee! I mean, no. If it does, that would suck. Like, you've got to be getting good now, right? Little sauce. I might simmer you without the lid on for a bit. Just because there's quite a lot of water on there. Well, not water, juices. Oh, what was that? Let's try this. Let's try this bad boy. I do like being cheesy. It's not easy being cheesy though. It's a tough life. You always kind of smell. You have to, you know, work out a lot. It's sweet, so it's like a brie. Not a brie, a brioche. We're getting there, is what I say to that. We're getting there. Bit more salt, bit more salt, bit more salt is all I'm gonna say. It's, you know why? It's because I didn't salt it enough when everything was cooking individually. So now it's just like, it's not all amalgamated together. I don't even know what else. Like, I'm tempted to put some more beef stock in it, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. That's just a half. So I've got 1.5 beef stock and extra salt. That's gotta do it. That has to do it. Please do it. I want a glass of wine already. What time is it? 10:30? Oh shit. That's embarrassing. Let's cook that for a tiny bit longer. Then I'm going to take it off the heat and let it just sit and cool. I thought you were adding liquid stock. I was worried you were thinning it out. No. Stock cube. Well, it's like jelly, so it's not a stock cube. It's like it's good. It's the better one out of the two options. Thanks. I try to be sometimes. I try my best. I do my job. I try. Is it Knorr? I don't know which one it is. It is the Knorr stock cubes. You're correct, shorty. I can't stop eating this cheese. So good. Move, are you okay here, little boy? You watching me? It's the better one. It is a bit more expensive though. Is it still wet in here? How would you dry this? It's like kind of dry, kind of wet. Like I can see droplets in there. Should I just give it a go to see if I've fixed it? As in other countries, I'm sure they make bread fillers with everything manageable like they do in the... I mean, every country has their own bread, I guess. England has a lot of sourdough, I would say. Italy is focaccia. Spain, I don't know what Spanish bread is. Dunno. French baguette. Everyone has their own bread, but they're all delicious except cornbread. Hi Seal, how are you? Like pita bread, yeah. Better dry it overnight. No, I can't wait that long. I can't wait that long. Sour bread is good. I don't know, I don't go as crazy for it as other people. Yeah, it's actually really wet still. You know what, I'm gonna put it on the radiator. That's a great idea. It's on the radiator now. Yeah, I think some sourdoughs are a bit too crunchy, especially when you get them like at a restaurant. It's like avocado toast or something and they use sourdough. And like, I'm like literally about to break the table with me trying to like cut this sourdough. I do have one, but it's just on the radiator, it's fine. It's all good. I just want to eat it. Someone move away the cheese from me. Do you think that's enough cheese? I actually can't lift this up because he will eat it. He will lick the cheese grinder. I can just... Cheese grinder? The grater. Okay, so how we're gonna do this is, I'm gonna dry it first. I need to cut some of these lasagna sheets. I hardly know her. I mean, I had to. Lasagna, I hardly know her. I honestly couldn't write my title without that. So I need to somehow, okay, let's just see if I can cut. If I like make, yes, this is gonna work. If I just make like an indent and then that will just snap. It will snap in a straight line. Liv, you okay? Oh. Perfect. Did I take off enough? Not really. Oh fuck, that one's less perfect. That fits though. Luffy, can you not get in there? You can't stand in there. Oh, fuck. Okay, this one didn't work. They fit. They fit. Chef Luffy is, he's assessing what's going on, aren't you, Chef Luffy? You're making sure the lasagna sheets are good. They are, don't you worry. Okay, that's 3 sheets cut. I need 3 more. Oh, Looster. Let's see if I can just do it without cutting it. Actually, easier. Okay, I need 3 more. He's a great supervisor, to be fair. The only thing is, he does yell at me if I don't give him treats. So that's a little bit distracting, but... Oh, okay, that one's fucked. That one's just going back in. I don't care. Oh, Christ alive. That's all right. It is what it is. And then I think by that time, we'll be able to have full ones. Okay. Cats are quality control inspectors, and they also are baggage checkers. What are they called in airports? Like anytime I bring an unknown bagging item in, he has to check every single one out. Why breaking them up? Because they're slightly too long for my pot, my thing. So the ones at the very bottom wouldn't be on the bottom. So I just need to break up a couple, because by the time it gets here, they'll be fine. Don't know. It makes sense in my head, is all I'm gonna say. It makes sense for me. Yeah, it's kind of like that, like ever so slightly. And so, yeah, they're not gonna overlap, and they're just gonna perfectly sit like 3. I mean, they're gonna slightly overlap. Okay, one's gonna slightly overlap. We can live with it. We can live with it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just dandy. What do you mean? Don't stand in it, Loof. I'm just trying to save myself some time later on. How am I making a mess? How is it messy? And all I've done is this. Okay, I think she could be good. It's not the best one I've ever made, and I'm kind of sad about it. I'm kind of sad. We gotta try it one more time. Taste it. Yeah. I'm gonna let it cool as well before lasagnaing it. I cover my pans with clean cellophane because my cat's hairs fly around in my pans. Don't you just put them in a drawer? Hi, Ginger. We're finally there. We are finally there. I mean, I think it needs a little bit more something, but with their salt wise, I'm so happy I added that stock. It needed it. I think when it's also with the cheese sauce and the pesto, it's gonna be better. Defo needed that stock. My mum's ex made lasagna and served garlic bread. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get garlic bread with it. You know what? I might actually have some in here. That's what I was gonna do. I forgot. No garlic bread. I've got puff pastry. I've got puff pastry and chips. Was it just beef or a mix? It was just beef. I actually wanted it to be lamb, but I forgot. Garlic toast? No. Oh yeah, I would love some garlic bread. I was even thinking of like ordering some from the store or something, like ordering some on Deliveroo for it, because it does taste better with garlic bread. But maybe for dinner, maybe when I have it again tomorrow, I'll make some garlic bread instead with it. I'll go to Nissa. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom I really need a wee. I'll be right back. Look after my cat for me, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Did he do anything naughty? Did he do anything naughty? Is he okay? He's just ignoring you? Okay, that's fine. I thought he was going to do something naughty, but that's all good. No stress for us. Hi, Aces. He was a good boy. I'm glad. He's the best boy. He can have the door open now. He's much happier. He's run straight out. Okay. How long have we been doing this for? 2 hours. Damn, that's been cooking for an hour and a half. That's gone so quickly. Trying to work backwards in my head of what I need to do. Cheese sauce, half an hour, maybe less. Assembly, yeah, 20 minutes. Oh my God, we got tons of time. I can let that cook. I can let that cook longer. Let's go. Let's go. We got a bunch of time. Hi, Energize. How are you? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Oh, I can't breathe though. I would love to be able to breathe. Thank you for the streak. Hot diggity damn, 250. These streaks are getting out of hand. We're making a lasagna. I've currently got the meat cooking. We're going to start on the cheese sauce very soon after the meat is done. And so I can just like cool and chill. Honestly, the longer I leave it, the better. Always. With everything, the longer you leave it. Here for the cooking. I like the cooking too. I know we started super early today. I'm going to start super early again tomorrow. God, it's going to be so weird. I'm going to have to go to bed at like 8 today. Wait, who's Energized? I don't know. Never heard of them before. Here for the cooking, stayed for the cat. I mean, that's just the story of my life. People are like, what are you cooking? Oh, you have a cat? Okay, I'll stay. If I must. It is what it is. I understand it. I'm here for the cat too. I mean, who isn't here for the cat? Let's be honest. Is this in liquid? Oh, God. Oh, it's not. I don't know. I don't normally get ricotta, so I'm very intrigued by it. I thought it was in liquid like a mozzarella. It kind of is. Nice. I kind of just want to try it. I just want some. That's got a weird texture. That was not how I was imagining it. It's a little bit grainy. It's a little bit grainy. If I'm honest, I'm here for the tier 3. I was promised many times. Look, you love your tier 2. Cottage cheese, it's ricotta. I don't think it's cottage cheese. Is ricotta cottage cheese? I always hear Americans saying cottage cheese and I have no idea what it is. I thought it would taste more like mozzarella. It does not. That's what I've learned today. Because I've obviously, like, I've had it in things. I've never just tried it by itself. It's not something you have on a cheese board. We don't know what it is either. What is cottage cheese? Is it ricotta? I mean, maybe. Does it look like this? Like, what would you have cottage cheese on? Because ricotta, I can imagine it going in a filling for a ravioli. Apparently it can go great in sweet or savory dishes. No one knows. What is the point of it? What is it? I just hate how messy it is here. I'll clean it. Where am I? No one knows. You're in the middle of the woods somewhere, Dan. You ran away. We don't know where you are. You can't help. I mean, you seem to be surviving out there. We don't know how. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay. I think even lower, to be honest. Let's get that super low. It's curdled milk product with a flavor, mild flavor and creamy, soupy texture. Addition of a dressing to a cut. This sounds absolutely horrible. I do want to try and make my own mozzarella at some point. I saw a video of it and it looks really fun. You just milk and then you have like these two little liquid things, like that basically form it into like a thickness, and you boil it all together. Then you slice it and like turn it into a ball. I mean, I don't think it'll be that easy. She probably just made it look really easy. But I would like to try making a mozzarella. Maybe if we make a caprese salad, I can make my own mozzarella. Make my own balsamic glaze as well. There's almost pearl-sized pieces to it. The rest is liquid, a little bit sour, but it's all right. I'm just thinking of like mini mozzarellas, but I don't think it is. I like the idea of mini balls of mozzarella though. That's great. With canned fruit, oh no, you lost me with that. I don't like tinned fruit. I like fresh fruit, so good. Tinned, no, especially peaches, no. Ricotta is what they use in ravioli. Yeah, this is definitely used in ravioli. Like a spinach and ricotta ravioli. I've literally made that before. But I think you can also use it in like sweet desserts. I don't know which dessert. Sometimes it has like recipes on like the packaging. On sliced cucumber. Cheese and cucumber is a mix I haven't thought about before. Also one I don't know how to feel about. Speaking of, ravioli are pot stickers. They are not. How in the hell is a ravioli? And first of all, it's a gyoza, not a goddamn pot sticker. How in the hell is a ravioli a pot sticker? What? You upset me so much. You know it upsets me as well. Like, what the actual fuck? That doesn't make any sense. No sense whatsoever. I give up. I give up sometimes. I just want to cry. It just doesn't make any sense. Just no. It's not even close. The only difference is it's filled. Why am I getting notifications for this if I'm not even following? Well, you are following because I have follower-only chat on. You've been following since December 23rd, 2024. Apparently. So you are. You don't have to if you don't want to. You just have to unfollow. You're arguing the logic with a man from the woods. I mean, that's true. There's no logic to it. The follow button says I'm not. You wouldn't be able to type if you were. Maybe it's just a little glitch. I mean, if you weren't. Honestly, that tiny bit of ricotta has made me feel very sick. I don't feel good right now. It doesn't feel good. Why did I do that? On an empty stomach, I would not suggest a spoonful of ricotta, just if anyone's curious. You know what I would love is if I had some of my, chipotle paste, And I think that would add a nice smokiness that people would not be expecting in a lasagna. But it doesn't look like I have any in here, which is a shame. Oh wow. Oh buns, what did I do? What have I done now? What now? Alrighty. It's always something. There's always something I'm doing. Oh, why do I feel tremendously ill? I only ate lovely food yesterday. I had a pie and then I had a tasting menu. I mean, it's probably all the wine, actually. How long should I leave this? You okay? I feel fine. Just like a little bit sick. I don't know if it's a hangover. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just tired. Maybe it's 2 Coke Zeros. No, the Coke Zeros would never do that to me. What's this bit of hair doing? What are you doing? I don't know what it is, but something is... I'm sick of you, that's what it is. Yeah, it's you, Dan. You make me feel sick. No, this lasagna is going to cure me. I can just feel it. And you know what? To test if it's a hangover or not, I'm going to have a glass of wine really early and you can't judge me because I'm making lasagna at breakfast anyway. Does it smell nice? I can't smell. My nose is blocked. We are cooking lasagna, Zanon. I'm very excited. This is what we've got going on so far. Some gorgeous bubbling meats. It's gonna be great. You're judging? When don't you? I'm used to it, Energize. I'm used to it. No change there. I don't know what to wear tomorrow. I want to look nice for stream, but I also am tempted to wear my Invisible Woman cosplay, aka my red top that I will green screen. It's a lovely, yeah, it's been cooking now for an hour 40, I think. Hi Brianna, hello, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. How are you? That was hot, that's a really worrying thing to say. If you don't happen to have your own YouTube channel, do you? Oh, don't even start with that. We don't want to bring that up. We don't want to bring that up. We don't want to draw attention to that happening. Thank you, Lake. I just thought when you're making a lasagna at breakfast time, you should probably wear a dress. Don't know why. It just feels right to wear one. It also would be nice to breathe. Aw, thank you guys. It's so sweet. I mean, I don't feel cute right now. I feel like a stuffy mess, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna like just blow my nose like off camera. No one needs to see that. No one needs to see it, okay? It's a secret. Got a secret. Can you keep it? Do 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 do. Girl, I used to love Pretty Little Liars. I don't know. I'm worried I'm getting sick because next week is like the busiest week for a while. It's busy in every single sense of the term. With like, we're gonna have some big streams next week. I've also got like a PR event next week that I have to travel for. I've got like life stuff I need to sort out, and I have my friend's leaving party. She's moving to Singapore. So if I get sick before next week, I'm gonna have to take like a whole week off afterwards. It would suck. It's the worst time. It's always the worst time. Like the worst is like I got the flu when I was in South Africa, just as we were starting to chill and relax. So I couldn't even sunbathe in the final days where I actually got to sunbathe. Yeah, I think my body's kind of shutting down a little tad. I'm not, oh, not this. That's what everyone's been calling me all day now. And that guy from Discord has no idea the drama he's like started. He's probably watching Katie's stream. Oh, I'm very nice and toasty here. I'm gonna get in my pajamas after this and just sit playing my hexagon game, my hexagon phone game, which I'm obsessed with. I absolutely love it. Hi, Mark. Yeah, I'm hoping and praying. But like, what I do to not be sick, I need lots of vegetables, I need lots of food, and I need sleep. Like, honestly, sleep cures me. I just need to sleep. Oh, I gotta sneeze. It's like in my nose. Katie fan. We could see if they even notice, to be honest. They probably won't. With some Wim Hof? What's Wim Hof? What is that? Court forms? Are you going to court? Why? Are you okay? Is everything fine? Yeah, I could. I don't know if they would enjoy it. Custody battle. Jeez Louise, I hope you're okay. That's a bit of a stress, for sure. But hopefully everything goes fine. I'm so sorry, that must suck. I don't have a kid, and I'm sure it's gonna be 1,000 times worse. And like, even just imagine like someone taking Luffy from me. Obviously I can't compare a cat to a child. It'd be like way worse. But I would cry. Not sure how he'll take it, yeah. He didn't really seem to get the joke afterwards. But that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna give this one last taste and then taking it off. Alrighty. He came up with somebody cheese's life hacks. What's your life hacks cheese? I also need to get my nails done for the racing event. I don't know what cute nails to get next, because obviously it's embarrassing having Valentine's Day nails now. It's not Valentine's Day anymore. So I need to get them changed. Oh, did you not hear? On Friday, I won't be streaming because I'm going to Goodwood Racetrack with World of Warcraft and racing cars, which will be very fun. I'll make it into a YouTube video for you guys though. We finally got salt in it. There's actually finally salt. I'll do if I must. Oh God, I know, I'm an angel. I think that's gonna be good. Now, I honestly am too kind, guys. Right, meat's coming off. This pan's coming on. We're making a cheese sauce. We're making a goddamn cheese sauce now. It's gonna be marvelous. Fun, can't wait to see the video. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna go horribly though. I'm not a good driver, but I try my best. I really do. Is this enough flour? Might need a little bit more. Flour, butter, milk, and cheese. I'm so proud of myself for not eating all this cheese. Look, I've got a whole pile of it and I didn't even eat like all of it. Let's mix it together. I think I've got a bit too much red Leicester and not enough cheddar. Is my one stress of the day. But other than that, we're all dandy. I don't think it's enough cheese. Oh my God, Star, I would. Even now I'm like, that's why I kept that on it, because I knew I'd eat it. Yum, yum, yum. All right. I need some unsalted butter. Butter. I hardly know her. Share some, it's all for me. Soz. Butter. Okay, didn't sizzle. We'll melt that, then pour some flour, and then it's just milk, slowly whisk it, then cheese. It's easy, breezy, beautiful, cover girl. Right. I just hope it doesn't curdle because I don't have any more milk. It's a good block of butter, to be honest. I need this spoon. I probably might need some more flour, but that's fine. I'm gonna put these two in the wash. That butter is my life story. What do you mean? Well, he's trying his best. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought better butter to make her bitter butter better. Correct. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, I need hype horns after that. I fucking nailed that. Hell yeah. Thank you, Star. Or are you an employee? I'm just self-employed Finglish. I don't think I have a company. That's pretty good. I could probably do it quicker as well. That was me also trying to remember what goes next. Like I couldn't remember. Maybe because I didn't expect it. Just came out of nowhere. Hi, Leafy Lou. Okay. So I do have a whisk, but I'm just going to try it without for a bit. I actually don't need that much. No lumps. I don't want no lumps. A lump is a lump that can't get no lumps from me. So you kind of want to match the flour to the amount of butter. I don't measure though because I'm lazy. That's probably way too much flour. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm good, Star, thank you. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to concentrate on this a little bit because if we don't have a cheese sauce, we don't have a lasagna. We just got a bolognese that takes longer. I don't want no lumps. A lump is a lump that can't lump from me. I got a hump, so my lovely lady lumps. Check them out. Bam, 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 down, 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 down. I like to cook it off the flour a little bit. I don't want it to have that much of a floury taste. I think if you let it cook for a bit, it probably tastes a bit better than if you just go straight with the milk now. I assume. Do you have a whisk? I do, but to be honest, there's no lumps. I'll start whisking if things get difficult. A little bit of milk out all the time. And then it's going to turn hard, and then it turns soft again. It's so weird. And it's going to turn into like a paste. It is so weird. Who discovered doing this? Because they must have been insane. Like, oh, it's got hard when we added liquid. Let's add more, but slower. You're a weirdo, whoever did this. Like, there's a couple people in the history. Don't even go there. What do you mean? I'm making a roux, so yeah, like a bechamel. For the lasagna, the French, it's always the French, isn't it? You know, there's like those couple people in history, you're like, why did you decide to do that? Like milking a cow, That guy's a weirdo. My arm's already hurting when no one here. It gets harder and so it does. Look, it like turns into a lump when you add more liquid. Like that's so weird. And then you slowly add more and then it turns not into a lump. Like choose, is liquid gonna make you lumpy or non-lumpy? I just don't know. Oh, it's starting to get better now. As long as I don't got lumps in it, I'm a happy gal. That looks smooth to me. Oh, my arm is killing me. But you have to just keep whisking. We got to treat drinking wrong like we promised. I think my meat to cheese ratio is really off. This is going to be the cheese sauce. What do you mean? It's going to be the cheesy sauce. I really regret not making a lot more cheese sauce. I think I may have fucked it with the volume. I really have. I've got to whisk a little bit stronger as well. Oh, I could get my whisk out now. Your way is different to mine. I just dump the milk all at once. No, it's little bit by little bit. That's how you make sure there's no lumps. I mean, that's probably why you use a whisk. Little bit by little bit. Cook it off like a risotto. You add the stock in a tiny bit at a time. You do stir for eternity still, though. I don't remember a time in my life where I wasn't stirring this. I'm going to sneeze, and I don't want to do it over that. I'm so sorry, that was directly on my mic. I didn't want to use my hands or anything. Thanks for the blessings, guys. Thank you so much. I literally just had to dab. I did not make enough of this. But to be honest, I don't have enough milk, so I wouldn't have been able to. Many things I've thought about. I'm just going to add like a bunch more milk. To be honest, the cheese is going to thicken it up tons. Sorry. Way to keep them cute. Wait, what's cute? Okay, I really don't think I can add any more milk now. That is just really thin. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, I'm going to add cheese, 100%. Well, it's a cheese sauce, Heath. If I didn't add cheese, it would be awful. I'm going to add a bit more milk. I need it to be bigger. I need more cheese sauce. Luffy, don't you dare. Thank you. He had a sniff of that cheese. Yeah, we're going to add all the cheese. And I've got ricotta and stuff. That's all going to thicken it up. So I'm just going to carry on adding milk. I know it's thin, but we can always add more cheese. Oh, I didn't mean to. For some reason, all my overlays stopped working today. It was really weird. Okay. We're good to go, I think, now. And just dump a whole lot of this in. I'm going to save a tiny bit for... whatchamacallem, the top, but I want most of the cheddar in there, I think. Oh, wow. So, I mean, I can always grate some more for the top as well. So let's, okay. As long as it's cheesy in there, right? I just got to keep stirring, not too high a heat. If this curdles, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I need some ricotta in there too. I love lasagna. I mean, who doesn't? Psychopaths, that's who. I normally put a bit of, what do you call it? Mustard in here as well. I think it has a nice tangy flavor when you do that. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Too much? You can't have too much cheese. Let's melt this bad boy. Nice and slowly. Won't get weird. It melts different than other cheeses. I've always done it with cheddar and I've never had an issue, but I feel like it's gonna go wrong today. Something in my head is saying this isn't going to work and I don't know what it is. Oh my God, can my nose just like chill the fuck out? Okay, I actually need a little, I'm gonna do a little bit of mustard now. Because I like it. Why is it not? Butter? There's butter in it. Yes, they have to make a roux. And the roux is just made with butter, flour and milk. And then it's cheese. I haven't preheated the oven yet, but we still have to assemble everything. We still have time. We have a long time to go. And when it's assembled, it can like sit and chill for a little bit. Like there's no stress. You are just not melting, are you? You know what? I need to turn it up a bit. I'm scared of it curdling, but that's just something I have to deal with. Did you add some nutmeg? Nutmeg's also good. I normally just go with mustard rather than nutmeg. I might add some pepper though, but I'm scared of adding anything to this before the cheese is melted. I'm just gonna carry on stirring. I might add the rest. Fuck it, I'm just gonna add all the cheese. I can grate some more. I didn't even leave a mouthful for me. That's how cheesy I want this. Can you imagine? Not giving myself a cheeky thing of cheese. Don't break 160. Is that what's gonna make it curdle? I've got it really, really low. It is really, really low. So I think we'll be fine if I just keep an eye on it and keep stirring. Must never tried that. Could try next time. It's good. I like it. A bit of Dijon. Oh, maybe I will turn it down. I think it's just going to take a long time. Slowly getting thicker. Mustard's great. What do you mean? It's actually like the ricotta and the red Leicester that I don't think is melting right now. The key is not making it curdle. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be positive. That's what we're focusing on now. Just enough temperature for it to melt, but not enough to make it curdle. Also, I don't like how thin it is. It's really worrying me, but I'm hoping it's just because the cheese is not melted. It's so lumpy. That's the cheese, it's melting. That's why I haven't said it's done. Hi, Tol. On the bottom, maybe. We're getting there. It's getting a little bit stringier. I just don't want it too high a heat. I'm just going low and slow for a long time rather than high and fast. Sure, it's just going to take a little bit of time. Got my leafy boy here. Burton, am I? God, I haven't planned for that. I didn't think, that's the first I'm hearing about it. Oh God, when's my flight? Let the heat run away. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's still really slow. It's not melted at all yet. Look at that lump of ricotta. Stone cold. I think it needs more. This is the worst one I've made. And it's not cheesy at all. I actually need to grate some more cheddar like ASAP, but I'm also so scared of this curdling. So I don't really know what to do right now. Way too much milk. But I can fix it with more cheese. I And you and I take it off the heat, what, to do it? Do I have to keep stirring it? Okay, let's whip out some of this cheddar. I'm just gonna stir, great, stir, great. I was trying to use less cheddar. I did use way less cheese than I normally. Let's just use the whole fucking block. Let's just do it. This is like my whole life savings going into this cheese sauce with how much cheese I'm gonna use. Okay. I mean, like, come on. That's gotta be good enough, right? Okay, I'm gonna go put it back on the heat. Turn it up. I need a bite of this though. Cheese tacks. There we go. Okay. You like 9 to 5 on the weekend. This is gonna thicken it up. What's going on? Oh, Loof, what do you hate? Why are you puffed up? I'm good, thank you. Sorry, Loof eating right now. I'm trying to do this, Loof. Love you though. No. I don't want to go to Dubai for business opportunities with someone who I don't know. Should appreciate that? No. It's all a bit stressful. I've got Luffy trying to knock my camera over. I'm stressed about this cheese sauce. I read it. It's getting thicker. We're getting there. I'm tempted to turn it up. It normally doesn't take this long to melt, right? It doesn't take this long. I'm scared of it just curdling rather than melting. So I just have to keep stirring it. I can also add some more ricotta if it needs thickening up. No. Gentlemen, please leave me alone, you weirdo. Please leave me alone, sir. I'm just a girl trying to make a lasagna. You lose. I happily lose. Hi, Bull Dragon, how are you? More than happy. Time out with bits, let's go. Thank you, Dan. I couldn't do it because I was over here. There was a creeper alert, there was. I'm just trying to make my lasagna. Okay, you know what? This is really thickening up now. You got me? Thank you. Let's see if this is getting better. Lumpy. Oh, fuck. I think it's fucking curdled. I think it's fucking curdled. I don't have any more milk to do this again. Not enough cheese. It's so grainy. It's so grainy and not melted. I don't know. Either it's still in the process of melting or it's, please stop. If I turn it up, it's gonna curdle. You can't turn up cheese on a high heat in a liquid. Please stop. I've put it on the lowest heat and I've stirred continuously. I'm not gonna trust you because I know. I'm scared it was the ricotta. I'm hoping that's just the ricotta melting. Please stop, Hughes. That's not what you do. I've made thousands of these and I know that's definitely the wrong answer. but this is fucked up. I knew this one was gonna go wrong. For some reason, I knew it. I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling. I don't know, it's gone really grainy. Oh no, it's okay. I think we're getting there. I think it is actually still in the process of melting and it should be okay. But you know what, worst comes to worst. I think just give it time. Worst comes to worst. It'll be in the lasagna anyway. I just don't put it on the top. I think it'll be fine. It will fix itself. It will. We are going to fix this. And in the meantime, I'm going to pour myself a glass of wine. But I'm scared that if I stop stirring it, it's going to turn to shit. I'm scared. I'm scared. What if we put it in the blender? We just put it in a blender. We'll just blend it. How would they know? How would they know? Do you think take it off the heat to get wine? It's just not. It's thin. This is the worst. This is the worst. I'm gonna cry. This is like, oh. I think mixing it is helpful. Oh, I'm so stressed. I blame the ricotta. I do blame the ricotta at this given moment. That ricotta messed up my hopes and dreams. My hopes and goddamn dreams. Leafy boy. Okay, we're going back to it. We're gonna fix this whether it likes it or not. Yeah, like I can see the oil from the cheese coming out. It tastes all right. No, I'm 10 minutes. Dan, read this message from his. He wants me to put on max heat for 10 minutes. A cheese sauce. No. No. I did finish the Coke Zero, yes. I don't want to make it not work. Never max heat. We turn it back into a solid? Are we just going to curdle it so bad that it would be turned into one big lump? No, that's horrid. That wine is horrible. That's not nice wine. I think we're getting there though, guys. It's a little bit grainy. I blame the ricotta. It's fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna smash this out the pot. Melting cheese is always on a low heat. Yeah, always. I mean, the pros of it taking so long is that the meat is sat nicely and gonna be super tasty. The meat is 10-10. The sauce is the worst I've ever made. Any flour? I wouldn't add flour now. You add flour at the start. I think adding flour now might just sort of add chaos to our problem already. It's just tons of little lumps. Like, there's still cheese that hasn't melted. Tastes all right though. For me being very depressed by it, it tastes all right. I'm gonna turn it up tad. Okay, I need to make space for everything. Okay, that's dirty now. Taste is all that matters. It's true. Taste is what matters. So if we just, as long as it's tasty and like it's not a stress, it's gonna get lost in the in the lasagna anyway, to be honest. We can do this. Just keep stirring, just keep stirring, just keep stirring. Okay, I'll make a little space for this all. Hi, Luffy boy, hello. Okay. No, cheddar, I've used cheddar every time I've done it. It's never split on me. I always do red Leicester and cheddar. I added a ricotta this time, and I think that's what messed me up. I just thought ricotta would add a creaminess to it. That would be really nice. Boy, I was wrong. Cheddar's normally been fine with me. I've loved it. Okay, let's speed up this stir. Speed up the stir, speed up the stir. I think it was an amalgamation of everything that went wrong. It was just a whole ordeal. It's not going to be the best lasagna ever, and I'm sad about that. But I have a glass of wine now, I'm happy. I'm all right. God, this is when we normally start our cooking streams. It's actually wild. Oh, I've done all this by 11 a.m. Like, do we just keep trying with it? Do I just keep stirring it? Or when do I admit defeat with it? Also, it would be a cooking stream if Luffy doesn't come with the most unopportune time. Like, just as I'm about to start layering the lasagna, he's going to sit exactly where I need to layer it. Exactly, Loof. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's good. You sit there. I think it's getting worse. I think it's getting worse. I think it's time I just take it off and admit that it's not gonna work. I made it worse. It's fine. Things are fine. Ah! It is what it is. Oh my God, yeah, all the oil is like gone to the top. That's horrible. That's so horrible. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's got so much worse, guys. It's got so much worse. I need to admit defeat with it, but I'm still putting it in the lasagna. I don't have a second hope. I need the meat sauce. I like eating dry cereal. Makes me think I'm eating dog food. To be fair, dry cereal can slap. Dry Frosties are better than Frosties and milk. As long as you're not one of those weirdos that has like water with their cereal. That's just bizarre. They need emotional help. Okay, let's just give this a little spray, a doodle, a little and we're clean. That can go in the bin now. I need to keep an eye. Actually, I should have kept that lid. Maybe I'll put this lid on it. I'm always scared of Luffy jumping over to the hot hob. So I'll just keep something over it. There we go. Right, we're ready to rock and roll. We're layering some lasagna. With my curdled cheese sauce. It's so curdled. Don't go over the computer. Don't go over the... Oh, where are you? Okay. Just don't step on it. You always click things. Everything is hot here, Luffy. Oh, you're so naughty. You are so naughty. You're just always in everything that I do, aren't you? I'll let you sit here. Okay, I'll put you over here. And you can watch and not get in the way. Okay. So we start off with a layer of the meat. Hot diggity, Loof, just stop. I'm not going to be able to do this, guys, without Luffy just being everywhere. Maybe I'll just like... Alrighty. I think just like you do a small layer of the meat so the pasta doesn't like stick to the bottom. This is like the best meat one I've done as well. It's really, really good. But I fucked it. I actually fucked it. I kind of want a mouthful. Mmm. I'm so happy with it. Maybe I just have a bowl of that. I am baking it, yes. I'm gonna bake it for like 45 minutes and then let it rest for like half an hour is the plan. Okay, we're gonna do another meat now and then a cheese. I'm gonna try and do it quite thin because I wanna do lots of layers, right? That will take some of the moisture out. The pasta will soak up some too. Yeah, I'm just, you know, this is the worst cheese sauce I've ever made. It's a liquid. Okay, it is what it is. Curdled cheese is fine. It's fine. These are not corn tortillas. This is lasagna sheets. They're pasta. I want to get some nice cuts out of it. The cheese sauce is dead. It's dead, okay? She's dead. But it's fine. It's already like leaking out. Maybe I should have made my meat a bit drier. Don't get your tail in it, Leaf. I think if I leave it, if it's a bit more runny, I'm just gonna leave it to rest for like an hour. It will stay hot for ages. Can I put the big ones in it yet? This still kind of doesn't fit. I don't know what to do now. I need to break it still. Dry meat is not good. Oh, fuck's sake. I know it's not good, but with a lasagna, with the cheese sauce being this cray cray. Yum, 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 yum. I need space. I forgot cheese sauce. What am I doing? My brain is not working today. I was trying to put lasagna on it without putting the cheese sauce. Oh, you know what? It's going to be fine. It's going to be dandy, isn't it? Ladle of curdled cheese, anyone? All right, third time lucky. Let's actually lay the sheets down. Breathe, breathe. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Oh, thank you, Chuddy. I like my baking dish too. She's really cute, isn't she? I don't know how many more layers of meat I have, which is a sad thing. I'm gonna try and spread it out as much as I can. Because I want to do tons of layers. I don't have that much meat, I don't. I don't know how much cheese is gonna be. It was such a waste of cheese. Cheese is so expensive. Like, does it even taste that cheesy? It does taste cheesy. Yeah, I don't have like enough. I thought 500 grams would be plenty. Can I put this in yet, like that? Oh my God, these lasagna sheets are just slightly too big. Let's just not use that one. Luffy is very intrigued with what we're doing. Just ever so slightly, a bit too big. I mean, I wonder, you know what? I could do it like that. I might change up the sheetage. I'm changing up the sheetage. Wow, we're doing different layers. And then it would stick together more. Oh yeah, this is what we're doing. Why didn't I think of that the first time? Okay, I reckon we can get this one and then another one. On the top, is it just cheese? There's going to be 2 thin ones though. Or do you have meat and then cheese? I think it's just cheese, right? Luffy, your hair is in here. Just cheese on, yeah, on the pasta. This is mainly just the cheese sauce on this one. But that's fine. Just ever so slightly this one. There's gonna be so much cleaning up to do. I really should have preheated my oven by now. Ah! This is gonna be huge. Okay, this is the last bit of meat I have. Oh, I probably shouldn't have separated them into 2. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're doing our thing. We've tried, okay? I've tried my hardest. Yeah, I don't know if I then do another one. Like, I would normally like thicker meat sections, but this one is basically just gonna be cheese again. Maybe I don't do another bit of pasta on top of this. That's pathetic. It's actually getting sunny. I've got meat in my hair. There's meat everywhere. I think I won't do another thing of pasta. I'm just gonna pour the bechamel on it. I like thicker meat than this. I do. It's not enough. Okay, and now let's do some red Leicester. Oh, cheese Louise. Cheese Louise. I did it. I punned. There you go. Actually, you know what? I'm just trying to turn on the oven first. 180, I assume. Anyone else want some cheese soup? No? It's no? Are you sure? It's really good. This is the cheesiest lasagna I've ever made with the cheese that's like the worst. I made the worst cheese and did so much of it. Bite for me. Crossing my fingers, I appreciate it. Luffy's tail's in the dirty water and he doesn't notice because he's an idiot. Luffy, it's, oh my God. So, okay, let's okay, it's fine, right? He literally had his tail dunked in this dirty oil water, dirty pan water. I'm gonna cry. Oh my God. Okay. I'm pouring this away. I don't want to ever see it again in my life. Let's try one try for good luck. Wait, why is it okay now? Why is it not lumpy now? What? What the hell? Some final bits of cheese. Because this is like honestly, this is a lactose intolerant person's worst nightmare. Oh, I was about to do salt, for fuck's sake. No, pepper. They would have like, I think they would go into cardiac arrest if I gave a lactose intolerant person this. Don't waste the cheese soup. I feel like we have to waste the cheese soup. I'm gonna pour it down the drain. It's rubbish. I'm gonna quickly go pee. We're gonna wait for the oven to heat up. Don't let my cat eat it. Pretty, please. One sec. What's not level? What now? What's not level? This, a little bit wonky. Never hurt anyone. Never hurt no one having a wonky lasagna, huh? Did he eat it? Did he lick it or something? Right, let's tidy up a little bit because actually wait, I'll tidy up when it's in the oven. I've managed to make such a mess. Once again, I have made a mess because I'm incapable of not. You didn't? Okay, good point. What did I say that you're in here? Who am I saying that to? Where am I? Honestly, I can't rescue this. I don't want to use it on anything. It's okay. It's like less lumpy now, actually. Maybe the lumps are just at the top. Do you want me? Should I save it? I don't think anyone's gonna want some lumpy cheese, right? No one's gonna want that. I mean, maybe people who like cottage cheese will, but they're weirdos anyway. Hello, Luke. Okay, I'm gonna see if my pepper grinder's dry. I think it has. I've had it on the radiator. It looks dry. It smells dry. It must be dry. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. The floor is so dirty. I'm gonna have to hoover that out. What does dry smell like? Like this? Fuck's sake. Just I give up. Even. see if that worked. Now Luffy's licking it. Luffy, it's salt. I'm gonna see if it worked. I actually am falling apart. I don't know why. I actually don't know why. I'm just so messy. It worked. It's now clean. Let's fucking go. I fixed the salt grinder. That's a positive thing that happened today. Yippee! At the end of my cook. It was like, that was just stupid. Excuse me, cat. Step over you, I'm terribly sorry. I might have to go get the Hoover. Oh my god, I don't even have my mic on. I even forgot to put my mic on. Yeah, things, what's going on? Where am I? Genuinely, where am I? Because it's definitely not in the room, that's for sure. And you know what? I just did a massive tidy of my house yesterday. Hoovered everything, washed pillows, like that kind of tidy. But that's all gone to shit already. Oh, it's fucked. Very funny, Reva. Very funny. I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing it away. I can't look at it anymore. You know what? The bottom was actually good. The bottom was actually thick. I just can't look at it. I'm going to clean it all up before anything happens. I don't know, my insanity goes through the roof. Oh, Joan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 21 months. The bottom was actually thick and good. Yeah, I only used the top, which is curdled and thin. But I only found that out now. I should have let it cool down, I think, before doing it. It's horrible. I'm not proud of what I've done today. I'm not proud of it at all. This is sad to me. Seeing this is sadness. I need to think about what it's done, and that's not okay. It's just not. Nothing that happened is okay. Garfield wouldn't even eat this lasagna. Well, now I've fixed a salt grind. That's a plus, I guess. Making a confession? What do you mean? Should have seen my first lasagna. This looks absolutely fine. I've made tons of lasagnas, and I made the perfect one. Last time I made a lasagna, it's always either been too runny, too dry, but the flavors are always there. This one, nothing is there. Okay, the only thing I did right, I really like my meat sauce. That was 10/10. But everything, I didn't make enough meat sauce. The layering of how I've layered the pasta sheet's completely wrong. It's just gonna fall apart. The cheese, don't even get me started on that. Actually nothing went right. So, I mean, at least we can maybe do the cook right? 180, I'm just waiting for the oven to heat up, and then we're gonna clean. What the hell happened? I feel like the past 3 hours have been a fever dream. Oh, it's just been a fever dream. We're gonna we're gonna let it get nice and crispy on the top, and then let it rest for a while. I don't know if I should put it on 8. I've put the oven on 185. I don't know if I should do that or 200 fan. Hi Sky, how are you? It better be good because I'm like, this is my meal prep for like tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. 175, nah, I think higher than that. I want it crispy on the top. I feel like 185 is the lowest. We'll do it for a long time. I'm just sad, like, it has to go in. That was the oven, so it's at temperature. My cat looks so cute. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cry. It's gotta go in, right? There's nothing else I can do. All right, I'm gonna check it in 40 minutes. What time is it now? Sweet. Now we clean up a little bit so that I don't feel so emotionally scarred by everything, which is nice. I just gotta wash this up. It's gonna be fine. Everything is just fine. I'm just gonna put this in the dishwasher because I am lazy. I'm just a lazy girl. What is going on over there? What the hell? What the fuck's going on? Okay. Okay, just give me 2 seconds. I can't deal with like dishes and sinks after before I eat. So now is a perfect time to do it. Otherwise it won't get done until I need the pot next. We're the splash zone. Beautiful. Hi. 20 to 25. Oh, I was going to do it for like 45. Only 25. Well, Toom, she's a very cool gal then. She's a cool gal. I like her. I'm sure she'll be proud to know a random girl in the UK likes her. How is there cheese everywhere? Where did it come from? Cheese and salt just absolutely littered. Alrighty, is that okay? I probably a Hoover as well. Smashed it. Light work. Right? I'll clean up this board later. Perhaps you're a messy cook. I mean, I am a very messy cook, but I also try and tidy up as I go. I feel like there's some cooks that, like, say they use a spoon to taste something, or they just use a pot, but like whilst the stuff is cooking, I would normally wash up that pot or like put the spoons in the dishwasher. But some people just don't. They just go like, they just focus on the cook. I think I'm a good multitasker. You should wipe the cleaner stuff. What do you mean wipe it? Yeah, that'd be crazy. White wine. That'll be wild. What do you mean? Definitely not. Who do you think I am? Anyways, I'm gonna have another glass of wine. What in the world? No way. Hi, smart boy. I turn the heating off. It's getting hot. Okay. We are making a lovely lasagna. It's currently in the oven. So we have a time. We have some time to chill. Learned that one off a chef. Learned what one? Everything is just a bit gross. Everything's a little bit icky right now. But it's fine. Wild Sunday. Well, everyone likes cooking with a glass of wine, right? And it's a sunny Sunday. We're cooking with a glass of wine. Using this soap stuff. Oh, I don't wipe it off. It's all right. It's not like I'm licking the surface. I don't really eat food off the surface. Only my cat does. But yeah, maybe I did it for him. Soccer, but every mod that has come in today has trolled me. Every single mod. Everyone else has come in normally. Each of my mods comes in to troll. That's it. What did I do now? Just mods? All right. I mean, yeah, no, mods encourage you. You were normal. I swear. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Gal can dream, huh? A gal can goddamn dream. Maybe fat ass. If you're this bad on an empty stomach, I can't imagine what you're like on a full one. That'll be a double whammy. Something smells weird. I might clean this. Actually, I'm going to clean the board as well. I'm just going to fresh start. Let's just... All right, should we start making the lasagna then? Let's just start all over again and pretend that everything that just happened didn't. If I had new ingredients, like more milk, I would have done that cheese sauce again. And if that cheese doesn't cost me like a loan, a bank loan. How did I get this so wet? Hi guys. Hi. Hi there. Yay. That actually feels so much better. I actually feel ready for like life now. 5 inches of lasagna. I don't know how, I want it to like, one time I want to do a lasagna that fills that thing. Oh, who requested a poll? Oh, I did miss it. I don't know, Mansion, it's in the oven. It's just in the oven. Should we give my cat a treat? Actually, I'm just gonna, I don't know. This one can go back in the wash. I feel like it's smelly. Even though I got it out like 2 hours ago. Don't like the idea of that. Leaves. Treat time! Woohoo! What What did you put in the lasagna? What do you mean? Just like normal lasagna stuff, like beef and cheese? Like a nice beefy meat sauce and a cheese sauce that I made from a roux. Just tomato sauce. Oh yeah, the beef has a tomatoey taste. Little head, little cute head. It was asking which is better, coffee or weed. If you're in the States, maybe, but yeah. I mean, because I'm a British channel, maybe not. Maybe we can give them their points back. Aubergine. I mean, if you're a veggie, yeah, for sure. Aubergine would work. That's more like a moussaka than a lasagna, I'd say. Is Luffy hair. Luffy hair is the best ingredient. It's so tasty, isn't it, Luce? He's the special chef. Did you add your hair to it today? Yeah. Make sure. Mr. Luffy is chilling with us now. I like when you chill with us when I'm waiting for my food to be done, Luffy. It's nice to chill with you. You're my little buddy, aren't you? My little buddy. I dropped so much food on him today. What's the British word for squash? I know it. But it's butternut squash, isn't it? No, courgette is a zucchini. We just call it a squash. A butternut squash. Right? Oh, or do you mean like what you mix in with water? Cordial? Or do you mean the fruit? I mean not fruit, vegetable. Is it a fruit actually? Could be. Because the seeds are inside it. What do you think? Alrighty. I tried playing squash. It was quite fun. Gosh, so hairy. Diluting juice? That sounds gross. I mean, no, I really need to hoover the floor. It is horrible right now. I might open the window. It's getting a little bit toasty in here. With the standing next to that oven, it really does. So I know you're not into hockey at all, but there's a tournament called the Nation for US and Canada. Within 4 seconds of the game, a huge fight broke out due to the national anthem was booed. Oh my God. I'm guessing ice hockey, right? Not like other hockey. What are you looking at now? There's no birds there. Oh my God, his tail is underneath all my wires. So let's just like move that. What are you looking at? Ice hockey, I suppose, is like renowned for fights, right? I bet there is a bird there. He's loving watching these birds. A courgette in your lasagna? No, I mean like, you can put vegetables in it, but I just prefer, I put vegetables in the meat sauce. It has like carrots and celery in it. But I might do a peas, but in the meat sauce. I wouldn't mix it like have it as a layer, I don't think. Well, I had to start stream at like 8:30 in the morning because we have to be done by 2. So if I don't look at the actual time and look at stream time, it's a fine time for me to have a glass of wine. Usually the stuff Trump is doing and saying. Yeah, he's at the front. He was on the front of my newspaper. I don't know what it's about. I'm going to read it after the stream today. It says this about Trump. Let's have a look. This is what I'm going to read whilst the football's on. This is Trump's trade wars. Will his brinkmanship backfire? What's brinkmanship? I have no idea. That's going to be a good read. I wish we were having garlic bread and salad with it. I really do. I don't have any garlic bread. I've got pita. I should have made my own garlic bread to have with this. Like if I had all the time in the world and didn't have to stop for the football, I would just make bread. I'd make a baguette. Make some toast. I have to like make the bread first. I don't have toast. Yeah, my roommate needs this room. So like our living room's connected to the kitchen for football because Liverpool play. You don't think? Well, I didn't think about it till late last night. Then it was too late to go to the shop, and I also don't have time. I mean, we do have like 2 hours or so we're fine. I did make Luffy into a salad. I dropped a lot of food on him. He's having a nice time watching birds right now. There's a tree outside our window and it's got, I don't know what kind of, some sort of nut or seed. Looks like like an acorn, but it's not, I don't know what tree it is. And birds keep coming to eat it and it's his favorite TV. He's watching it. He's so chunky. Yeah, Lou, we're talking to you. Just everything he does is adorable. Why does he look so massive though? He looks a lot bigger. No, I think he would attack them. Wouldn't you, Lou? You're not going to be nice to those birds. No, you'd probably just attack them. Keith, thank you so much for this streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's been in for 15 minutes. I'll give it a check in 5. But I think it's going to need another like 20 minutes. Big old Floof, he's young. He's only 1. But he is a big Floof, you are right. He's gone to sit off camera now. He's so embarrassed. He called him old. Yeah, he's just come to sit here. He's just gonna sit here now. Okay. I find it so funny when cats like move around to sit somewhere else. I'm like, what's going on in your head? Like, why are you marching? Like you have somewhere to go. You don't have anywhere to go. Like, why is it like, right, I'm off now? And you're like, but to where? Like, what's up? There is one thing I need to do quickly. Not actually quickly. I just thought I have the time and I'm looking at it. I need to I washed all my pillow covers yesterday and I want to put it back on. It's not urgent whatsoever, but as we're here, may as well. And the issue is this pillow is leaking. Why is this so awkward? Honestly, this is like the oldest pillow I own. I've had it since I was like literally in my childhood bedroom. I just like it, it's fluffy. That was another country. Who moved to another country? Well, Luce, do you think he sees each room as like a little country? I just washed it. How is it still like, how do you like, because this is sheepskin. Oh no! I've left it on the radiator too long. It's singed, look. Can you see like that? Like it's really short, like it's at, I just fucked it. It's meant to be long and fluffy and then here it's just singed. You know what, it's about time I get a new one. It's probably. Hi Ram. I'm so sad. I left it drying on there for ages because it's the actual sheepskin, it wasn't dry. It's got character. I mean, it's literally bare here. Anyways, it is what it is. At least it's clean, huh? At least it's clean. Better than some stinky old skin. Oh my God, yeah, I didn't even think. Would Wiz be scared of that pillow? Don't let the beautiful cat hang out. Oh my God, definitely not. He would get singed. It's sentimental value, that pillow as well, though. Actually, that's a point. I used to have a really sentimental pillow. Did I throw it away? in the move, it must have got lost, or maybe someone purposely threw it away. It was like a massive pink pillow and it said my name on it. It was a very like school, like young kid pillow, but I absolutely loved it. I think someone must have got rid of that for a reason. It's just all this kind of stuff I just don't like buying for myself. So I'm burning myself on it. Oh, no, I did not. Yeah, but that was a different radiator. That radiator was absolutely insane. Like I've never had, like, normally radiators are hot to touch, but you can for a split second. That was, if you touch it, you're getting a 3rd-degree burn. Like, I am so scarred from 3 years ago. I'm not going to try and, I'm not wearing shorts. Where is that? You know what? It's kind of gone. It comes back when I'm tanned. Or is it on the other leg? It was on the other leg. I forgot what leg it's on. No, it's still there. No, I can still see it. Oh, wait, what was I going to do? It's 20 minutes. I'm going to check on the lasagna. You know what? She ain't looking too bad. She's looking, the top's a little bit crispy. I mean, like, I think I'm going to wait another 20 minutes. And then we are going to let it sit for half an hour because that thing is liquidy. And if it has a chance of getting a slice out rather than a slop out, it's resting. We got a casing for the radiator that hot. It wasn't my house though, I rented it for like a year. So I wasn't gonna buy stuff. And it did have a casing. It was, I don't even know what it was. It was like, and the whole flat only had one radiator and that's how you heat up the whole flat. So if it wasn't scalding hot, then I'd be absolutely freezing in the whole building. And if it is, then if I stood next to it, I'd burn myself. So it was like a lose-lose. It was the worst planned flat. Like, it was obviously put together, that flat, by just some random guy trying to make money and not thinking about anyone having to live there nicely. I bet his house isn't like fucking heat up by one radiator in the living room. But is Bun's actually gonna let it sit for 30 minutes? Yeah, I will, because I want it to be good. Of course it's in London. Of course. Classic. I'm watching this show about this Canadian guy, and he like repairs, like he has a whole junkyard, and he repairs cars, and he just has like tons of cars in it. So like the land he has is like massive. And in the end of the first season, he was thinking about selling his land and like his junk shop with all the cars included. How much was it? 900,000 Canadian dollars, which is like 600k British pounds, which wouldn't even get you a 2-bed house, a 2-bed flat in London. Like, you would get no outdoor space, 1 bed, 1 bath, tiny kitchen, if you're lucky, if you found somewhere. I was heartbroken. I was like, I just need to move. Like, that's just depressing. I want a junkyard and like have cars in it. It'd be fun. I was actually heartbroken. Because when you're in London, all prices are relative. So like you've seen like what other people are going for, so you're like, oh, okay, fine. But as soon as you hear other people, I'm like, oh yeah, you get all this for that. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I don't want to go to Yorkshire though. Then I have to live in Yorkshire, you know? Like, I'd rather move to like, oh God, that's my feet, Spain. All right, kids, got to go. Thanks for the fun morning. Great job with the cook. It wasn't though, was it? It's gonna be shoot. But see you later, Dan. I'll see you tomorrow for Marvel Rivals with the girly girls. The full girly gamer girl squad. I'm very excited. I'm also nervous about how quick the chat is going to be. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great. I also don't know what to wear, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll be on my best. Make sure you are. There's many girls we need to impress here, okay? So you have to be on your best behavior. All the time. How's my Valentine's Day? It was really fun. I streamed in the morning and then I came back and I ordered my favorite curry. But it's gone downhill. It's a chain and it's like my favorite. Like I know what I'm going to get and I like it. And every time I've got it since, like, it just tastes more bland. I'm sad. I used to really, really like it. But I still ordered it. And then I watched a movie and I watched like a drama of a true story on Netflix as well, which was chill. I literally went to bed at like 9, 10. But yesterday, oh, let me send a picture on the Discord. Oh, I'll just send a video. Where is that? Where is the video? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is the, I had this like Wagyu and then you have like a hot stone. And you like cook it yourself on this little hot stone and it was really, really good. And that was like the end of like the tasting menu. And there was like sushi and sashimi and a whole bunch of really tasty stuff. So that was good yesterday. And I dressed up. I went all cute and fancy, which was really good. It was so yummy. It was so good. And they gave us like a special dessert wine and I had like coconut mochi and panna cotta, a raspberry panna cotta for dessert. You would have loved it, Soccer. There was like, I thought I was going to be so hungry. I was like, I'm going to pay all this money for this tasting menu, but then at the end of the day, I'm going to order a McDonald's when I get home. I was stuffed. I was so excited to order my Philly cheesesteak, a Philly cheese stack from McDonald's that's just come back. And I was like, yes, I literally love that burger. And it's not here all the time. And then I couldn't eat. I couldn't eat anything. I didn't order it. I was upset. It was awesome. It was so good. Hi, Explosion. I'm going to top this up. Sophie, what you doing? What you doing? What did you do on Valentine's Day with your gorgeous partner? Did you do anything nice for them? Because honestly, I mean, I need to text Chloe. You haven't had the drama. She's going through a bit of relationship issues, is what I would say, the day before Valentine's Day. And I feel so bad for her. I've heard it's pretty good. I've seen lots of people playing it, but I haven't given it a go. Should we give it a go? It's a story game, right? How was my other friend? Who? Which one? Oh, my other friend? They're good. They're always very nonchalant about it. So I feel kind of bad still. Okay, we're getting some crisp here. Damn, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna leave it in even longer. I'm gonna get that crispy top. That's actually looking okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we kind of didn't do anything on Valentine's, because it's better not to. Just chill. I ended up getting them lots of pepperami though. They liked that. They appreciated the handfuls of pepperami. Bought my partner flowers, of course, but brought it into the classroom while teaching. But I also bought each of her kids a rose. Aw, attracted chocolate to each one since they are international students. That is so cute. That is actually so sweet. And like, it's technically kind of still a present for her because like, she's gonna get the praise for it as well. And like, she's gonna find that sweet. That's so cute. What a nice idea. What does she do for you? When you made the meat pot, did you add oregano? Of course. Basil, oregano, coriander. A bunch of lovely, they weren't fresh, is the only thing, unfortunately. I didn't buy any fresh ones. But I think it's still good, hopefully. I mean, I keep making lasagnas, but I don't make it into a meal. I feel like it needs garlic bread. It needs a salad. Like a nice, like, rocket tomato cucumber salad, minimally dressed, with a slice of garlic bread and a lasagna. That's a meal. Just lasagna by itself. I'm not here for it. My mum gave me a box of chocolates and card for Valentine's Day. Oh, do you want to see what my mum got me? That's really cute, by the way, Nate. My mum sent me this for Valentine's. Oh, Luffy, sorry, I didn't know you were there, darling. How cute is this throw? Why are you scared of the throw, Luffy? And it's reversible, but obviously I like the pink side. How cute is this? It's like a little love heart like throw, and if you don't want it in pink, you can have it in green. Green and blue. I love it. I'm just keeping it, like I'm just using it for like a bed cover. It's really, really cool. It's so my style. I love it. Luffy, why are you always under my feet, Luffy? I think he's scared of it. It's the wrong way around. But it's still reversible. Obviously, I'd choose the pink side anyway. But like, if you, I don't know, having some green aesthetics, you could do it. Also, maybe the camera's reversing because this is my left. But it looks like my right on camera. So that probably makes sense. And always that love you will always follow you around. I mean, it's so true. I do know how much he loves me and I love him so much. So every time I'm annoyed at him for like getting in the way, it's just because he loves me. Writing was upside down. Well, I had to just turn it that way then, right? Maybe I just had it the wrong way. What do you mean? I'm sure the writing's not upside down. I think it's just a nice gift for my mum. And it's also not like you read it. It's just a bed throw. All right, wait, how long has it been now? All right, it's been in there for half an hour. It's getting so nice and crispy on the top. I really want to get that crisper crispin, you know? I think the corner pieces of a lasagna are always the best. So I'm gonna make sure the corners are really good. We're so close. I think we're close. Why do a fishing game instead of finishing a game? Don't, that actually got me lost for the longest time. That was an edited clip that I posted. In real time, it took me 20 minutes. Nailing it. I mean, I'm sipping it politely and having a little taste with my lunch. I don't nail wine, but I will have a glass and go, splendid. Like that. That's fine with me. Okay, I think this is a plate job. Well, I hope this is a plate job rather than a bowl job. Oh, why am I getting this out now? Because I have a long time to wait. For dinner, I made surf and turf steak, lobster butter pasta topped with pan-seared scallops with garlic, asparagus, zucchini, mushrooms in one. That sounds amazing. Oh my God, my mouth is watering. Make me some. I would love that right now. I love a bit of surf and turf. Because like sometimes when you got like, when there's, especially when it's on the menu and you're like, oh, I kind of want meat, but then that pasta looks really good. Oh, just have it both together. Hi, Leafy Lou. Are you good, little man? Are you good, little boy? I have one piece of paper on this kitchen side. Oh, he didn't sit on it. I thought he would. Oh, it's ripped already. Did I do that? I must have. Thanks, Mystic. It's my cooking lasagna dress. The dress that we use when we have to make lasagna. Because every lasagna deserves a dress. Thought it would be a little extra good food. What do you mean? Extra is good. You should always go for extra. I'd rather be overfed, overdressed, over, you know, everything rather than under. That's way worse. Imagine going to someone's house and being like, well, they haven't put any effort in and I'm still hungry. That would suck. Flat face boy. Give you some little screeches. Some little screechies. He does have a very flat face. Flat and like flat head, flat face. You make no sense, sir. You have cute little lips though. I like your lips. They're funny. The fact that animals have lips. Why did we choose cats and dogs to be the ones that like we have, like everyone has? Why are they the two that's like, yeah, cat and dog? And not like, I don't know, raccoons and like meerkats? Why did we choose you? You're just as bitey. True, but wanted to be extra special since our first year in this area. How are you enjoying your first year? You're giving me some bites. You're hanging on to me with my bracelet. It's kind of rude. Okay. A monk gave me this bracelet and apparently I have to keep it on for 2 weeks, otherwise it's bad luck. So he's trying to make me unlucky, I think. But the most useful animals, since dogs can protect and cats can control vermin. I mean, lots of other animals can protect and get vermin though. Right? Like a bird of prey, a hawk, or an owl, they'll catch stuff. And protection, I think most, I don't know, any like bigger animal that, well, it doesn't even have to not eat you because dogs are from wolves. And wolves did eat, it could be a lion. Way too small for our liking. What, how so? Yeah, I guess cats kind of chose us. Like, how did you used to be a lion? Like, what the hell? And now you're this. Do you think cats domesticated themselves? That's kind of funny. Are you smelling my lasagna, Loof? Do you like it? Okay, in 2 minutes. I'm getting it in 2 minutes. And then we're going to let it sit for like an hour longer. No, I'm just kidding. 20 minutes, half an hour. I just want it to be crispy on the top, squishy on the bottom. It's like the lasagna is like the mullet of foods. It's so annoying that Domino's texts me. Like, bro, I'm trying to cook a lasagna, but now all I want is a Domino's. What do we guys think? What do we think? Is it ready to come out? It's very nice and crispy on the sides. We could crisp it up a little bit more. I don't want to over crisp. You can't really overcook a lasagna, right? It feels like all the pasta is cooked. Wow, listen to that. She's sizzling, boy. Do you think we should let it? I always just think more. We should go for more. More. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? More. Should we? It could be crispier. It could be crispier. Why is it kind of sunken in the middle? Do you think it looks perfect? I always think it needs longer. Longer? It has been in for 40 minutes now. And I think, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm scared. My cheese sauce was curdled. So I'm just hoping and praying that you can't taste the curdle with everything else that's going on. I'm turning the oven off. Part of me wants, I don't know, crisp here. Very funny. I don't want to poke it with a knife because, like, I mean, it's cooked. Of course it's cooked. Everything was already cooked. It's just about, is it amalgamation together? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I don't understand why it's so bumpy, like crazily bumpy. I think it could be good. I think we let it sit. I'm gonna make sure it's on here properly. Yeah, now half an hour rest. Bye. You get this really nice lasagna, then you just go, okay. Can't eat it. I mean, I'm tempted to like put tinfoil over the top, but I don't even think it needs it. Like lasagnas stay hot for so long, and you kind of don't eat them boiling hot. You eat them cooled a little bit. But they're warm, they're hot, don't get me wrong, but like, sort of straight out of the oven. Can you stop biting me, kind sir? Why are your whiskers so long? Do cats lose their whiskers? H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You make my lasagna glow. Just gonna hold his hand for a little bit. I love holding his hand. We actually finished this so, oh my God, I'm gonna have to move this away from me. I am smelling it and I'm like, oh, jeez Louise. What kind of spatula do we need? One with a hole in it or one without? It's definitely not weird to talk to your cat. I think that's so normal. I'm gonna do one with holes in it. Never had they lose their whiskers, so they just carry on growing forever? Like, do they have their same whiskers their whole life? Like, we'll lose eyebrow hairs. Because these are already so long. Like, do they break off? Can you not, please, sir? Thank you. They can lose them and they grow back. Would you be able to see, like, a loose whisker? Is it something that's just, like, you don't really notice it? It's just, like, their hairs. Am I going to be like, oh, there's a whisker on the floor? He must have lost some already, right? He's turning 2 in May. Have you lost some whiskers? Who loses eyebrow hairs? Everyone. And eyelashes. If you've never lost an eyebrow hair in your life, that's wild. You probably just don't notice it. That's like saying you've never lost a hair on your head. Why? Well, eyebrows, hairs. Mine fall out when I'm scrubbing my face. Hi, Sloan. How are you? A hair grows about a 1/4 inch every month. Yeah. I always got taught your hair grows as quick as your fingernails. Which is not much at all in my case. Oh, who's there now? What are you meowing at? Definitely seen something. I'm making lasagna. But we have to let it sit. It's just come out of the oven and it now has to sit for ages. Because if you take it out too quick, it's just gonna be slop. But if you let it sit, I'm like so dying just like to try a bite. I just want to eat it. Your voice is so chilled, really. I hate my voice. I know fingernails grow faster than toenails because every time I get my toes done, every time I get my fingers done, my toes don't need doing. I feel like I've just discovered that one from living a glam life. Made that for chat. I thought you guys made your own. You guys weren't cooking alongside me. Then what's the fucking point? What's the point? I thought we all would have a lasagna in front of us right now. I thought there would be like 200 lasagnas out there in the world right now because of me. Fuck's sake. I wonder why your toenails grow slow. Why do your nails grow at all? Why not just like have them more secure so they don't have to like break and fall out? Surely that would make more sense. Like as soon as like they're just like really secure bits of skin, like hard skin up to your finger. Why am I constantly growing? My job is a chef. Wanna collab? What kind of chef? I mean, we have lots of people who, like, I'm sure there's lots of chefs around, but I can't remember. One person claiming to be a chef said not to season your meat before cooking it. No. I was literally like, no, you're insane. They were like, no, it dries out the meat. And I'm like, no. Who? I don't know. Someone said it. They might be in chat now. I'm calling you out again. I still think that's crazy. I said it to you when you did it. And I'll say it again. It's stuck in my head. It's wild. Why is this so like, literally like wave pool? This dress makes it seem like it's a warm morning in June. Hotshot, that's exactly what I'm going for. I want it to be sunny, so instead of it being sunny, I'm just gonna dress sunny. That just triggered me. It triggered me. I can't remember what I was making. I can't remember what. Oh, you know what? I might have been actually making chicken shish touk from like the Lebanese dish, and I was like seasoning. Or maybe I was making a lamb or something, and I always just season everything salt and pepper, and then I like do my other seasonings as well, depending on what the dish is. And they were like, no, the salt will dry it out. And I was like, you salt your food before you cook it. You salt your food before you cook it. 100%. It was wild. Yeah, and also you can taste when something's seasoned like after or before. If it's after, it's just kind of on top. If it's before, it's like integral in the meat. I actually have my window open. I'm quite warm, but I am stood next to a boiling hot lasagna. So Mystic, the only time, actually yesterday was the first time I didn't do that. Because I had A5 Wagyu. I've not stopped talking about it the whole time. Like, it was, sorry, I got distracted. I was distracted in my mind thinking about the Wagyu again. My mouth actually started watering. Yeah, and it was cooked, like, so you bring out a hot stone, like it's generally just like a slab of rock. And then you bring out the Wagyu and you like really short steer, and then you salt it and pepper it afterwards. Honest, that's what I thought. I was like, this is wild. It literally tastes like it's got like a butter sauce on it. And like what was really fun is they like lined them up from worst to best, but their worst was still like a 10-10 steak, but it's like a normal steak to this. So then they told us to eat it in like a certain order, so you can like see how a better steak is meant to taste. It was really good. I don't know, Stone. I haven't been able to try it yet. We're still waiting for it to sit. It's only been 10 minutes. It's still got to sit for another 10, 15. That was my first time. I mean, I say it's my first time, but like, you know, so many restaurants are like, Wagyu burgers, Wagyu. They just say the word Wagyu. And like, they'll say like, this is a Wagyu steak. And I believe it. And I'm like, oh, okay, it's Wagyu. I didn't think it was my first time. But when I tried a bite of it, I'm like, oh, all those other places are just lying, because like, that is not what it tastes like. Like, I've never tasted it like that. Oh, wait, shut your mouth. I think when everyone learned about Wagyu, everyone slapped the name Wagyu in front of anything, and like people would generally pay more and buy it. I feel like that's the same with most stuff. Like any kind of like, oh, this is like, I don't know, oh wait, thank you so much for the resub. Now leave. If someone doesn't know what you've been harassing me, they're gonna think that I'm just a bitch. Take your resub and get off my property. How are you, Wiz? It's nice to see you. I'm just gonna top up my wine. We have a flat boy alert. We have a flat boy alert. We got a spread boy alert. He's so flat. We're all Casey. We're all Casey now. Everyone's a Casey. Just on the bus. How was football? Was it, you went to go watch the football, right? Look, it's going well. My cheese sauce did fail, but I'm just letting it rest a bit longer. It's kind of solidifying. I was correct. It could have been crispier. He is a chunk boy. He's a very, very chunk boy. I'm not nailing it. I'm just sipping it politely. Duh. Hi, Belle. How are you? Hello, hello. It's been 10 minutes rest time. Just carry on waiting. The pasta's gonna carry on cooking. The sauce is gonna get nice and hot. I kind of want to like see. Let me see you. I want to see you. I want to see inside you. Not like that. No. I'm gonna watch the footy later, but going to cinema for Captain America first. Fun. Are you going with a friend? Are you third wheeling? Because I feel like most stories, I'm like, oh yeah, their girlfriend was our sister. Who is it? We like doing bun. No, not having it. Not having that. Let us know. I mean, MAGA man. Marvel Rivals has made me hate all superheroes. I hate Captain America now. I hate him. I think it's annoying. I feel like it's made me not want to go see the movies, because especially not Spider-Man. If fucking Spider-Man movie gets released, I'm not giving that bitch any of my money. His name is Luffy, Luffy. Was opening some baseball cards. Nice. Did you get anything good? It's sinking even more. Why is it sinking so much? I mean, all the pasta seems definitely cooked. I just want to see if the curd or cheese made a difference. Well, it's definitely going to... I want it crispy on the top, soggy on the bottom. I said it's the mullet of foods. Lasagna is the mullet of food. So hopefully it does. I'm so ready to eat it. But we're going to wait. You don't want a hard bottom, no. You want a hard top, but you also want it to stay together. Well, I didn't do just ricotta. The issue is, I thought people put ricotta in lasagna. Oh, serious? Thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. And a hype train, let's go. I put my ricotta in a cheese sauce mixed with red Leicester and cheddar, which caused it to curdle, the ricotta. And so dumb of me, so dumb. I should have just dolloped it and then done cheese sauce with it as well instead, but I didn't, and now I'm going to cry. Because I think when it's just ricotta, it's a bit plain, I think. The cheese is just there. Hype train, let's go. But yeah, I was a little bit stressed. So this is how I am, you know, like if someone gives me a time limit for something, if someone's like, oh, you have to do this by 2, you have to do this by 3, I'm doing it an hour early. I'm gonna be like not happy about it and be like, okay, plan my whole day and still end up an hour early. No train, all my overlays are not working. Nothing is working, I don't know why. You wanna return? Return where? But I just wanted to resub to the amazing Katie. Oh, shut up. Fuck. My favorite is obviously when I say Luffy, some people think I'm saying Lucy. And like I post a picture of a Luffy on YouTube, not picture, a video, like a short. And someone was like, oh, Lucy, she's so cute, everything. And I'm like, do I really sound like I'm saying Lucy all the time? So we've got Kate and Lucy over here. The 2 gals. The future streams, well, I hope you do. I want the homepage tomorrow. I can't wait. Might be spell check. True. Lufa and Luffy sound, oh, sorry, Loof. I keep saying your name. He keeps looking over. Nick, thank you so much for the prime sub. Sorry, Loofs. I will stop saying your name now. He's like a mad he is. Such a grumpy face. Look at the camera with your grumpy face, Loof. Nick, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it rhymes with floofy. Is what I say, like floofy like floofy. If this bitch says my name one more time and doesn't give me a goddamn licky lick, oh my god. So mad. Why do you look so mad all the time? Okay, you're in a little movie now. What's a licky lick? It's his favorite treat of all time. It's so gross. It's like, I don't know, liquid meat. It's called a licky lick. Keep calm, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping the hype train alive as well. Serious, thank you so much for the prime sub, and thank you for starting the hype train. I always get fed when she says that, literally. Those things, yeah. Honestly, I've had to learn the name very quickly because he goes crazy for it. I think he has 1 left. What I did feel really bad at the other day, I tried to give him a licky lick, so I won't say it anymore. When I was drunk, and obviously you have to like, it's like a froob, like you have to like slowly like squeeze it out, otherwise it will all come out. And I obviously got the trajectory wrong. It all came out and went just all over his face, like his eyes everywhere. Obviously where he can't clean himself because that's difficult. And I didn't even know what to do. I just had to like wipe it with my hands. You literally got to put like a face mask on him. The poor boy. The poor boy. Just wanted a licky lick. I feel like I've said it so much I have to give it to him, but I'm going to give it to him on this special mat that the Cats Protection Agency gave me. So that A, I doesn't get over my face, and B, he eats it slower. What licky lick do we have? Oh, for God's sake. I've actually given you so many treats today, Lou. Yeah. No, do not come over here. I'm sourcing it. No, wait. Wait. Come over here then. Over there. Oh, Luke, it's here. Thank you so much for the sarcasm. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Luke's just having some. Oh my God, and Ben, thank you so much for the 2 months. We got kitten treats going on. Maybe I should just do this on the floor. There we go, Loof. It's going to take him a bit longer to eat it now. Thank you guys. Oh my God, so many new subs and so many resubs. Thank you so much. He's a very cute boy. I love him with all my heart. Sit down, Loof. Okay, never mind. There we go. He's close. I'm scared your tail's going to touch this. It's hot. He loves, it's literally a licky lick mat is what it's called. It's the only thing to slow him down. You know what? Okay, there's actually a lot of cat hairs in this now. It's fine. It's just for me. I will eat a cat hair or 2 if I have to. Yeah. Look at his little tail tapping. He's so happy. He's so concentrating. Go on, Luke. Get it all. Otherwise, I just put it in his bowl and he finishes it in like a second. So this actually takes him time trying to get it. Oh, I've eaten cat hair many times. Probably every food I've ever cooked in this house since having my boy has had cat hairs in it, because honestly, he's the hairiest thing. I can just like check the nails, disappeared. It's dense in there. It's probably one of my 5 a day at this point. Yeah, he just doesn't stop molting. Like, I thought having a cat, it would be like, in summer they'll molt and in winter they'll molt because they've got to get their new coat. No, it's just constant. It's just, because I had horses and I didn't adopt him though. Unfortunately, I bought him as a kitten. I would love to adopt a cat, but like where I live at the moment, I have no outside space. So there would be an indoor cat, which is a bit unfair to adopt a cat into that because they're so used to being outside and living free. To suddenly being an indoor cat would be a bit much. I'm gonna let you chill with Lou for a sec. I'm gonna go pee, and then I think it's finally time to slice open this lasagna. We've waited long enough. I'll be right back. One sec. From you, don't you worry. Hi, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Appreciations. Is it time? I'll move your mat off. Come on, what's this? I'm gonna put it over here, Loof. You can finish it over here, because I want to eat now. I want my licky lick. It's my time for a licky lick, huh? Oh yeah. There you go. Alrighty. Oh my god, there's actually so many hairs. Right. I'm nervous about this. 4 hours in the making. I hope it stays together. Okay, it's definitely staying together. Is it too dense? How do I get out the first slice is what I never know. Oh, still, look at it. It's like an actual slice. Oh, I'm happy with that. I'm so happy with that. Oh my God. What made me start earlier? The fit was at 2. I can only stream till 2. Guys, it actually looks like a good lasagna. I think it's got layers, like an onion. It's actually looking okay. I don't know if it's going to taste okay. A moment of appreciation. Okay, screenshot moment for the lasagna. This dollop annoys me. There's no good angle. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have spilled that. Let's check the pasta's soft. The pasta seems cooked. I wish I did have garlic bread and a salad with it. That would be great. But I can slice it fine. What angles are good? I don't know. I think it's going to be too much. Basically, my cheese sauce got curdled. I used it anyway. There wasn't enough meat. Everything went wrong with this. Yes, please. That's actually really tasty still. So that lets me know if my cheese sauce curdles again, it doesn't actually matter. Mmm. I'm pleasantly surprised with how it turned out. Very pleasantly surprised. I do want more meat though. I always want more meat. Save me a slice. I mean, I think I have enough. Like, that one portion was only that. I know, I only got 500 grams of beef. I should have done like, I'm tempted to even say double that. Maybe even like half beef, half lamb. Mmm. Dazan, that moat is so cute. Is that Kirby? That's so cute. Yeah. I actually didn't think this was going to work today. I thought this was going to be like the first F of the year. I was wrong. Now I have a whole lasagna to myself. How's your Sunday going? I got a glass of white wine and a whole lasagna. Love it. I will be eating this for the next week, but so that's why I was really stressed that it would taste shit. Okay, calm as a bitch. I've already spilled it down myself. I'm a really messy eater, okay? I'm a very, very messy person in general. I try to stay clean. Where'd you get that baking dish? It's so cute. Honestly, it was like £4. I genuinely think I looked up pink baking dish. Like pink ceramic baking dish, and it was one of the first to come up. It was cheap. It was really good. But thank you. Well, it's not like because I obviously love the Le Creuset ones, but I think this is cuter than a Le Creuset one. And also the wiggles make it more crispy for lasagna. The only annoying thing, it's a bit hard to clean up. It's a bit annoying to wash. Like dirt gets stuck in the wiggles. Are you like a duck? Yeah, I've never been conscious of like how I eat. I guess I don't really like eating in front of like people I'm not close with, but I got used to that on stream. But I watch myself like on VODs or clips or anything, like actually yamming some food. I'm like, God, I'm the ugliest eater there is, but I won't stop. A girl gotta eat. I'm actually so surprised at the cheese sauce. It's like not curdled anymore. Fine. It's just dandy. Well, there's more food around me than in me. I feel like people can know what I've eaten during the day by the color of my t-shirt at night. White tops? No, that's not gonna happen. At least this one's got a pattern on it, so you might not be able to see. But yeah, I love white t-shirts, but they don't love me back, I have to say. Like around my face, on the floor. There's so much food on the floor right now. I'm a bit anxious about the curdled cheese. Oh no, never. Like, if someone can keep like a white t-shirt for a year, they're a psychopath in my eyes. Like that's just insane. Like how you've kept it white for a whole year. Like what have you done? Nothing. How you miss a glob? What do you mean? What glob? What have I missed? I wish I had garlic bread. That's what I miss. That's what I would love right now. Is a large, warm slice of garlic bread and a little bit of rocket. But anyways, it's all right. What the fuck? And I say I'm shooketh. I am shooketh. I'm normally like, guys, trust the process is gonna work. This time I did not trust any process, and I was the process. Oh God. I do miss my mouth a lot of times. And I know it's rather large, it doesn't stop yapping. I've literally just got some in my like shoe, like in my slide. By the way, I know these are like 7 sizes too big for me. That's just all I have in the house right now for like slides. My feet aren't that big. Imagine if my feet were actually like this size. Oh, all the feet pick people that always ask me for some would finally be like, oh, never mind. Yeah, like I just got some in my shoe, so who knows where it's gonna end up. It's always like down my top, in my shoe, in my hair. I'm actually like, I should not be eating this quickly, but I really want this crispy slice. Mmm. Corner slices are the best. That little bit of crispy corner, 10/10 every time. Every time. Anyways, I need to stop munching this. Oh, what will happen is I munch it so quickly that I'll fall asleep. And actually will. Is anyone gonna make a lasagna tonight? No. Have I tempted anyone for a lasagna? When did you bake on the rare occasion? When you do bake? Depends what I'm baking. Like if I'm making a treacle tart, not a treacle tart, they don't have a corner, they're a circle. Sticky toffee pudding, yeah, the corner piece for sure. Hi Lag, how are you? Hello, hello. What have you been up to today? How did I miss my mouth again? See what I mean? I can't fucking eat. A big day? What's happened? I feel like so satisfied with this. I also like how many carrots are in it. Surprisingly, like the carrots have made a reappearance and I'm not mad about it. Yeah, what have you done today? Why have you had a big day? Exciting big or just long big? I can't believe I've nearly eaten that whole slice. And I'm gonna keep going. Too much drinks, stopped drinking at 2 a.m., had a little sleep, then back on the drinks again. Jeez Louise, why so many drinks? Are you just that hyped for Valentine's Day? Or like, is this with Brosentine Day? I normally like a salad on the side, Ryan. Salad on the side. Salad on the side. But I honestly didn't make this. I just made lasagna. I'll probably reheat some, like I'll probably get some garlic bread. Because whenever I do a cooking stream, obviously I have it for like, technically this is breakfast and lunch. And then I'll have it again for dinner, just like when I'm bored, but I'll have it like slightly different. A different sauce with it or something. So I'm gonna get some garlic bread and just put it on top of there, like kind of make like a garlic bread sandwich with lasagna in the middle. That's gonna be so fucking good. That's gonna be so good. A brown sauce? I mean, I would say barbecue. I could imagine a barbecue sauce with it to mix it up a little bit. I always crave garlic. I'm like the opposite of a vampire. I guess a werewolf. Now I had Trixie over and our sister, along with her partner, played some drinking games early to the AM. Then we were invited to a mate's house and more people showed up with drinks. Well, that sounds very, very fun. That sounds so good. Aw, how is Trixie? How's the lady? Is she still working that same job? I devoured this. This was meant to it took 4 hours to cook, 4 minutes to eat every time. I can't stop myself. I literally can't. I can't help it. I'm just a hungry gal. I'm gonna move this out the way so it looks like I haven't eaten it, and then I'll have another bite because then people won't know that I've already eaten some. How would they know? How would they know? They'll never know. Is that the same place for now? Is she planning on leaving? Now I want sweets. Now I want sweets and chocolate, which I will definitely consume. This is the thing, every time I eat something that's like a little bit savory, I have to eat healthy savory food because I will always eat sweets and chocolate afterwards. Like, I can't stop. There's a little bits of mince in there. One what? My thanks, Van, appreciation. And I got these really good new sweets. But they're like not my favorite ones, but they're so good. This is my treat, Luke, not yours. I'm gonna have one. This is my treat. Why do you think every time I open a cupboard it's gonna be for you? This isn't for you. Let me have one thing, please. Ew, they've got warm and now sticky. Like a little chew with like a gel in it. Jeez. 10/10. Now, long story, don't want to go into it, but fuck the government. And then wanted to get rid of jobs when we can make and find our own materials here. Okay, fair enough. Won't get into it. But as long as she's okay. Are they still all there now or have they left? Hi, Lucy. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice to see ya. God, so much cat hair's going around, but that's fine. They're not sour, that's the only thing. If they were sour, those would be like 10/10 best sweet ever. But they're not. They're just normal. I would love a sour version. My corner shop man is literally my sweet dealer. I tell him the kind of sweets that I like, and then he goes and sources them for me. Like, I didn't know they existed, and I'm like, I like something that's like chewy, but not hard. Like, not like a Fruitella or a Starburst kind of hard, but they're soft, but they still have a bite to it. And then I like a sour gel or something inside it, or like a sour sherbet, sour sherbet inside, like something like that. Lucy, it's a lasagna. That's what we made. Lasagna. I don't like, jelly babies, no, not for me. No. Like, but I would just tell him a kind of sweet. I don't even know if this sweet exists, but I would just be like, okay, imagine a sweet like this and like this. And then the next time I go in, he'll be like, check aisle 2. And I check it and there's the exact sweet that I described. It's great. So I need to definitely go and pick some up today. Toxic waste? I don't mind a toxic waste. If there was a toxic waste chew, that I would eat them all the time. Around 1,600 people have lost jobs. Will be around 3,000. However, this company has said that some may be moved to another site. That is so stressful. Oh, why have I got the spinning wheel of doom? Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. That's so stressful. What the actual fuck? So like they just said like, oh, how many people work at this company? Now, what do we do with the lasagna when that big old baking dish doesn't fit in the fridge? Oh, you think this is gonna have to be saved? You don't know me at all. You think this will need to go in the fridge? Boy, I'm just getting started. What the fuck? Why would I need to put this in the fridge? I'll have another slice, probably like maybe on stream, maybe just after. Then I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna get some garlic bread, and I'll probably have the rest of it. I might save one piece. One piece? I might save one piece for tomorrow, and that goes in a Tupperware. Why would I need to put this in the fridge? I'm gonna eat it all today. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can eat all that? Yes. It's just a lasagna. Of course I eat it all. I've worked, I bought all the food, I cooked all the food, I'm gonna eat all the food. Why shouldn't I? I don't know, 90,000 employees. Oh, so, I mean, ratio-wise, could be okay. However, this is a crucial backbone to WA's exports. So why are they stopping it? Like, why would they stop it? One piece? What's the appetite for the next? What do you mean? When's the... I've only had one piece now. I'll have one in a bit. I mean, let me digest that one first. But trust, it will all be gone by tomorrow. We don't have to stress about that. Oh, I might move to G&T because this wine's making me sleepy. Thank you, Energize. I will use it for the VOD. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually getting a little bit full. And now all I'm thinking about is sweeties. For God's sake, why am I like this? Can I is this dishwasher safe? Am I gonna assume so? And put it in. I've got 40 minutes. Yeah, we got time. I bet you though, they allowed me to wake up like super early and they're going to like, I bet they allowed me to wake up super early and like kind of forced me to get ready for when the football's on. I bet they're going to be late. I bet they're going to miss the first half or they're going to watch the first half whilst at golf. You know, like, I just know it. I know they're just doing a bitch move. I'm going to be so mad if they're not back here by 2 and I woke up at 7:30 to be done by 2. I'll be fuming. I'll be actually fuming. It would teach them. I think either it would make them like a bit more like, I don't know. It would piss me off. It would piss me off so much. But if we're not oversupply, I mean yeah. If you oversupply, then the demand is not high enough, so then your prices go down. You have to do just enough supply to keep people wanting more. Right? That makes sense business-wise, I guess. What are you doing, Luffy boy? Do-do. Oh my god, my fucking antivirus is just... I have 18 programs slowing down my PC. Really? Oh, I should probably fix that. Yeah, you can't oversaturate the market because then there'll be less demand. But if you undersupply, then no one's going to know that you exist. You good, Loose? You had 2 meat sticks and a licky lick. I mean, how are you not good? Just going to go sit over there now. Why? Why did you move? I liked you there. You were nice. You were cozy. You were cuddly. And hairy. You're such a sassy little bitch. I am really trying to digest this lasagna. And I can see that like all my energy has gone to my stomach. This is me trying to open my eyes. I'm trying. Happy Sunday, Bubbles. How are you? Nice to see you. I mean, I wish I could if I could keep my eyes open after eating lots of lasagna. But I'm good. I do need to like hoover the floor because it's an absolute disgrace at the moment. It's actually gross. Burns making out eating a whole lasagna after struggling after one slice. What do you mean? I don't eat it all in one go. I'm not a competitive eater. I eat, digest, eat, digest, eat, digest. Done. I'm not like gonna hoover it all down in one go. I'm not like forcing myself to. I am gonna save a slice for the office tomorrow. Do need to get a Tupperware out, I guess. Which one's bigger? Are these the same height? No, this one's bigger. Actually, this food challenge against... No, I'm not good at competitive eating. I'm good at cooking. And I've done like spicy food challenges. I could do spice, but I think she does volume rather than spice, right? She's more like a volume eater. I just don't get how girls can do it without, like, my metabolism's just shit. Like, they must have the best metabolism in the world, or like honestly gym every second of their lives so they can do that. Yeah, I'm a spice eater, not a volume eater. I've done 2 food challenges that are spice and I smashed each one. I have to emotionally prepare for it though. It's daunting. There hasn't been a one I haven't done, to be fair. There hasn't been a food challenge I haven't eaten every bite. I can never, spice sounds miserable. The worst, I mean the spice when you're eating it, the first couple of bites is when you're gauging the flavour. But if you shove enough in before your like stomach realises it's fine. But it's when you take a bit of time in between each round, like if it's rounds, then it sits in your stomach and gets spicier and spicier. And then you have more and then it sits in your stomach. You're like, oh. But to be honest, the way I found the spice one, if I had an alcoholic drink, I'm fine. It kind of killed it. So I would have, like, I don't know, what's a good drink to start with? I don't like vodka, I think. Or like, I thought a Baileys would work the best. So a Baileys is quite good because it's creamy and alcoholic and like kind of burns your taste buds off. So you couldn't really taste it and it was fun. Hi Rada, hi Queen, how are you? It was alright, didn't mind it at all. What are you always looking at, Loof? I'm always looking out the window. Who are you looking for? Okay, here's something. So I know it takes over 20 minutes from the range to get home. If they're still at the range, they're gonna be late for the football and then, what? Sign in? Why am I signed out of absolutely everything? What the fuck? I don't even know how to sign in. It's not even like, what? My Find My Friends goes to settings to sign in. I go to settings and I can't click on it. But no, it's on my laptop, on my phone, like every device I own has just suddenly decided to reset itself. Has it been something that I've done? Well, they literally just text me anyway. 5 minutes late as I'm waiting for a cab. That's all right. I'll take it. Hi, Obi. How are you? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Has technology just given up on me today, right now? Okay, I want one more bite. I want to get a good bite. That's a good bite. Mmm. Mm, 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 mm. Look at them layers, boy. Look at them layers. Okay, they don't look good on camera. We do have layers in there, though. It's really good. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite pleasantly content, you might say. I'm gonna make a slice for tomorrow. How big should I do it? There's my, look at that slice. Okay, that actually smashed it. Oh fuck, I got it everywhere though. I'm also not doing it in a straight line, but that slice is actually perfect. Oh well, I haven't cut this evenly, now I have to eat it. For God's sake, now I have to eat it. Oh, what a day. What a day. For fuck's sake. What's a girl to do but eat the bits that weren't in the slice? And while it's still warm, oh. Bloody hell. Guess it comes with the work, I guess. That is so warm. How is that so warm still? That's like kind of burning my mouth kind of warm. I'm good, lovely to see you. I had surgery Tuesday. Oh my God. I hope you're okay. Will go well, I hope. You didn't tell me dinner was ready. Why would you eat the food that I bought, I cooked, and I want? Why would you steal my food? That's so mean. Look, it's actually like steamed up this. Like, that's actually crazy. It's hot. And it's come out the oven an hour ago. Lasagnas are crazy things. Honestly, this keeps more like heating better than my windows. All windows should be lasagna from now on. Fuck double glazing, just have lasagna windows. I've had tea or coffee, neither. I like a Coke Zero. Wisdom teeth. Oh, ow. Well, that's not nice at all. Ah! I'm just going in with a knife and fork at this point because I just want a couple slices. I don't need like a whole slice. I'm just gonna eat my lasagna. I love single portions of lasagna, you know? Like everyone's like, oh, I love doing like lasagnas, but if I don't have anyone to cook for, then it's too much to make. Me, this is just a single portion. I'm set. I'm fucking set. Is this for tomorrow as well? No, this is for tomorrow. This is for today. I have to save something. This is that's a good square. I'm very pleasantly happy with it. What a day. What a day. Like my favorite thing to do, I don't even like cake, but any like large dessert or like large plate or anything, I love just going in without dividing it up. It feels luxurious. Like a whole rotisserie chicken just eating with your hands. A whole cake just going in with a fork or a spoon. A tub of Ben & Jerry's with a spoon and like not having to like section it out. I don't know why, it just feels better that way. Are we doing one more drink or are we done? Oh, I'm gonna drink throughout this football game because it's football and I hate it. But they said they're gonna be 5 minutes late. I don't know if they mean 5 minutes after 2 or 5 minutes after 10 to 2, so 5 to 2. I'm gonna quickly go pee and assess my situation. I'm gonna quickly go pee, I'll be right back. Hi. Inwardly debating which is a better, pizza or lasagna. Pizza's way better than lasagna. 100%. Picking a whole watermelon, that's nothing. I love watermelon. Especially when it's like sliced perfectly and it's like sunny outside. You enjoy a whole watermelon to yourself. 1,000%. 1,000%. You won't like the new MVP screen for Invisible Woman? Why? I love her outfit. Why wouldn't I like it? Oh, is Mr. Fantastic in it or something? Yeah, pizza I could have multiple of. They come in different flavours. They could be skinny, they can be deep, they can be, you have sauces. Mr. Fantastic, ugh, you're right, I won't like it. Why is he stealing my glory? I got MVP, not fucking Mr. Fantastic. He did nish, he did nothing. It's my screen, why do I need a man in it? No, definitely not a base for a pizza. Only classic, like only tomato base and cheese and then toppings. But barbecue sauce to dip in the crust, for sure. Garlic sauce for the pizza, for sure. But don't make my whole pizza taste like it. Because it's their wedding. Fuck off. Am I in his? I doubt it. I doubt it very much. I don't care. It's still about me. You're right, Al. I'm going to buy the skin anyway, but I will hate it. I wish you could wear a skin but have a different MVP screen. So like one, like, instead of just it matching your skin. Oh yeah, stuffed crust, of course. But not if it's like a classic, like stone-baked, you know, lovely thin crust Italian pizza, no. If I'm ordering a Domino's, hell yeah, because that's not a pizza anymore. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it tastes amazing. Like McDonald's, that's not a burger. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it tastes amazing. Can you not do that? I don't think you can. But like I wouldn't if it was like a lovely sourdough, like a fresh dough, stone-baked, like oven, like that kind of vibe, then no. Because I think like the crust just being plain dough, the dough is so tasty in itself, it doesn't need stuffing. But yeah, no, Domino's, that's so weird. Domino's it's like unlawly, it's unruthful. There's no laws in what you can add to a pizza, and that's scary and great at the same time. I once had meatballs, jalapenos, and pineapple on one pizza, and I liked it. It was so good. Domino's doesn't give a fuck. They put fucking pickles on a pizza. They don't give a shit. I'm confused. Whoever comes up with that shit, I mean, I'm scared of, and I also praise at the same time. I am so stuffed though. Half of me's falling asleep, I have to say. I hate being given a time limit on how long I can stream. It makes me not be able to stream very well because the whole thing I'm thinking of. Oh, he's now not going to be here for half an hour. But in my head, I'm thinking half an hour. We enjoyed a taco pizza once. It had lettuce on a pizza. No, that's peculiar. That's weird. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find some water. Where the fuck did I have it? And there's some. Wait, no, not lettuce on a pizza. Why are you saying fuck's sake? Lettuce on a pizza's horrible, and I hate the thought of it. Is it warm? Like rocket on a pizza, that's so fine. Lettuce, you're going a step too far. Just cold? No. I mean, I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Trying to picture like the crunchy and then the cheese, tomato. I think And then like the dough of the pizza, I just can't. Rocket, fine. Here, half an hour. Yeah, well not half an hour late. Half an hour from now, which is like 20 minutes later than he said. Brussels sprout pizza, no, this is getting worse. You had fucking lettuce on a pizza and you think pineapple's going too far. Get your priorities straight, son. That's like saying like, oh yeah, I killed someone, but I would never punch anyone. You did something way worse. What do you want about? How did it turn out? 10-10. It's actually really good. It's really good. What do you mean? Yeah, punching would hurt. I only killed them. You know what? It's so annoying when people are like, sweet pizza. I'm like, the whole, like, being a good chef is being able to mix both sweet and savory, sweet and sour, savory and salty, salty and sweet. Like, mixing those, like, your, like umami and, like, spicy, like, all those flavors that, like, we love. Being able to balance them harmoniously into one dish. Yeah, people are stressed by having like something sweet with something savory. I mean, have you ever had like pomegranates on like a dip, a savory dip or something? Yes. You can have pomegranates in a salad. You can have it in a potato salad. That's sweet and savory. Fruit can go with things. Tomatoes are fruit. I don't like tuna, so I have not had tuna on a pizza. But I've had anchovies. They were not too bad. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. People are like, I don't mix my sweet and savory. I'm like, I'm not asking you. Americans, you put fucking marshmallows in sweet potatoes. I'm not asking you to do that. It's just like a little burst of sweetness on a very stodgy dish. Against my Italianness. OBS, I'm not listening to a word you're fucking saying. You can't handle pineapple on pizza, but you can handle lettuce? You're not Italian. You're not. Also, you know what grinds my gears? Is everyone that doesn't like pineapple on pizza, I feel like you're just all sheep because someone on Reddit said it years and years and years ago, and then you're just like following like, yeah, that is gross. And then you have that in your head now that everyone thinks it's gross, so you don't actually want to give it a go. But if you gave it a go, you'd actually like it. You're just a sheep. You know, you just enjoy what you like to eat. I went off on one. Exactly, it's just a meme. You guys can't actually base your taste on memes. That's crazy. Oh, OB, you actually didn't? Oh, someone else did it? I thought it was you. Oh, it was Tune. It was Catchy Tune. Sorry, OB. You guys have the same color name. I got confused for a second. Yeah, OB, Americans with Thanksgiving dinner. I've seen it only for the first time this year. I was absolutely horrified. They put marshmallows on top of sweet potato. Horrified. Horrified. I'm sorry, what? Look it up. It's an actual dish. It's an actual dish. Marshmallow, like full on marshmallows, like not cooked in a sauce, like not like just tried to be disguised as anything other than they're just marshmallows, and you like bake it. It's not. It's not a sweet potato pie. It's called something else, isn't it? Or maybe I don't know. I don't know the name of it. But like you don't have it as dessert. It's like part of your main. Like you might have like gravy with it. There's someone in chat who knows what I'm talking about now, and you're staying quiet because you know how we all feel about it. Trust Americans to do that thing. Okay. It's funny seeing like Europeans and Aussies' reactions to it where Americans are like, what? It's good. They're like, and you get mad at us having beans on toast. You put marshmallows on potatoes. I call that a dish. as American, I'm saying the same thing. No wonder their health. I mean, if you do that to it. I love when they take the piss of our food and go, toad in a hole, mate. I just smile and go, ham. I mean, it's so true. Like, what the fuck is meatloaf? That gives me the heebie-jeebies. Don't get that near me. Meatloaf, that sweet potato dish and stuff. Cornbread, all horrific. All like biscuits, like no, that's dry as fuck. Like with like no, it's all just dry. And the only sauce you have, you don't like make your own. You have just like ranch and barbecue. It's just horrible. Little casserole stuff. Casserole? No, that's boring as hell. Meatloaf is actually a dish. And it's so weird that it's like generally like minced meat that they form back into trying to be a normal shape of actual meat that they could have just eaten before mincing it. No! No! I'll do anything for love, but I won't eat that. The thing with me though, with pineapple is just that I'm a big fan of sweet things on pizza, which is understandable. I do not hate anyone for liking it. I mean, I wouldn't have anything else other than pineapple on a pizza that's sweet. Yeah, like I'm not gonna like, what else is sweet that goes on a pizza? I like mixing, like it only depends. Like I always say, it depends on the type of pizza. If it's one of those like shitty pizzas, like a Domino's, 100%. But if it's a lovely, like actually Italian crisp pizza, like if I'm in Italy, there's no chance in hell that I want that. Because like the base is skinny enough and like everything is balanced enough that you don't need the sweetness. But if it's stodgy and thick and fat, then you need the sweetness just to break up how stodgy it is. Seen the video of the American interviewer interviewing Tom Holland? I haven't, no. What happens in it? Still warm. No, yeah, what happens? Oh, I'm so full. I'm guessing you're typing, otherwise this is a bit awkward. Tom asked what he would class as American food. Can I link it? I mean, you can link it in Discord for sure. I can't watch it right now. But maybe we can watch it tomorrow morning. What is it like? Does he say like pizza, pasta? Does he say a bunch of stuff that isn't American food, like burgers, pizza, pasta? That kind of vibe is what I'm assuming from the oh my god, have you seen it? Hamburger and French fries. Yes. France and Hamburg don't exist. Yeah, I thought so. And like if they say like, yeah, New York pizza's the best pizza in the world, I'm like, have you been to Italy? Or burgers are American, then they're from Hamburg in Germany. That's why they're called hamburgers. Fries are actually from Belgium. We've got a Hamburg dish. It's not a dish. It's not a burger. I'm sure it originated from that. First burger was made in America. Are you sure it's not a Hamburg? But then why do they call it a hamburger if it's not made of ham? Other than they're referencing Hamburg in Germany. Otherwise, why else? America's invented everything, for sure. Yeah. Like what? Tons of, yeah, the nuclear bomb you guys did do. I'm sure you guys did a couple guns. What else? Meatloaf. You guys have that one. Most American food is just Americanized, commercialized food of other parts of the world. Starbucks being an example, Italian cafes. I mean, fast. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Some say the hamburger originated in Hamburg, Germany, while others argue German American immigrants were the first to serve fried ground beef in a sandwich. America invented the light bulb and airplanes. We invented like, I don't know, Wi-Fi. I mean, I'm like, why are Americans so keen to say to everyone that like they did invent things? We were just asking what an American food was. Like what American dishes are. And I said meatloaf and biscuits, not burgers and chips. Britain invented America. No, that's good. That's so true. No, I thought English. Was it Australians? I thought it was the English. That's funny. That's... Oh, I don't know how to win an argument with any American. Yeah, well, cheers to that one, guys. I'll cheers to that one. Loves that. Absolutely loves that. But anyways, I actually do have to log off. On that note, Oz invented Wi-Fi? Oh no, we invented the internet. But then again, we couldn't have internet without Wi-Fi. We invented the internet. It was some guy called Tim, and he got no money from it. He just invented this like life-changing thing. And then deuced. I'm sure it's just Tim. I thought his name is Tim. Yeah, Tim! Tim! I told you. I don't know his last names, but I knew it was Tim. He invented the internet. This random guy genuinely changed everyone's lives forever for the history of time. And then just... no one knows who the fuck he is. He's got a sir. I mean, I hope so. But like, has he ever made money from it? He probably just got a sir and that's it. Yeah, good on you, Tim. Thanks, Tim. Thank you so much for your service, Tim. Now my life can just be cooking in my kitchen, cuddling my cat and getting drunk rather than having a real job. Thanks to Tim. You're a giga chad, Tim. He literally invented the internet and dipped. Oh, like he doesn't want to do it. Like, I'm done now. I'm good. Like, surely some company would like hire him, make him CEO, invent something else. Nah, just dipped. But on holiday, maybe. Went to Benidorm. Do you think the dude who invented the copyright logo copyrighted it? Yeah, obviously. Oh yeah, Corin, and there's another one of that. A guy made, as a uni student, was able to make an engine run on water and not needing any oil, and he mysteriously died. He disappeared and was not seen ever again. A lot of people who are able to actually make things run not off oil seem to mysteriously disappear. I mean, obviously they're being killed by big oil. Or countries with a lot of oil supplies. Something to do with oil. Yeah, it's crazy. It's honestly insane. And these poor people who are generally just like, hey, look, I can make the world a better place and like solve most our problems. And they're like, no, you're dead. You're dead now. Yeah. Countries, but it's also, I think it's like, not companies, but it's also countries. Like, if countries have a big oil supply and that's how they kind of get most of the income for their country, then I'm not going to want it. Stop it. Reminds me of Boeing. What happened with Boeing? Well, I know tons of their planes crash. I just know they always are crashing. I mean, whenever there's a plane crash, it's probably a Boeing. Until recently, and then it's just probably American. I can't believe you guys had 2 plane crashes in 1 month. Like, what's going on? You guys are okay? You okay over there? 3 minutes of the game? Yeah, I actually have to go. Luckily, they're like 5 minutes late. But guys, I am actually going to have to head off. I know, super early. But it's because of a football match and I need to give the TV to someone else. Sorry. Gravity down up. I think gravity down up for a little bit. But guys, I am back super early tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big stream for us. So if you just started viewing, make sure you turn your notifications on. You'll be notified on every time I'm live. However, for tomorrow, you won't even need your notifications on. You don't even have to follow me. I'm going on the homepage, baby. So you turn on Twitch and you're going to see this face smiling at you. How are you? I'll be like that. So I'm going to be breathing heavily into the mic for 9 hours tomorrow. Like that on the homepage of Twitch. So you're in for a surprise. But really what we're actually doing, so I'm on the homepage, it's going to be super fun. I'm doing a co-stream with 5 other girls, so there's going to be 6 of us in total. We're making up a whole Marvel Rivals team, and we're just going to be smashing some games. All the girls are galling, and we're going to be having some fun. So it's collab day tomorrow. It is collab day tomorrow. So yeah, I hope you guys come join in, come support my chat, come meet these other girls who are super sweet. You probably know some of them already, but it'll be fun to be able to like interact with their chat and stuff like that. So I hope you come tomorrow. I've also got a new picture on Instagram. I've got all those other things, but if you could like that new picture, I'd appreciate it. Or follow me on there. Pretty please. If I say pretty with a cherry on top, would you do it? Because I won't say it, because I wouldn't say that, because I'm not desperate. Anyways, I'm off now because, yeah, the game's about to start and I'm going to go to the shop and buy tons of sweeties. I'm going to buy some stupendous confectionaries, I think. Some absolutely stupendous confectionaries are in my horizon and I hope they're in yours as well. I'll see you later. Bye!